we're ready to start practice match number 2. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. practice match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go! practice match number 4, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go! Practice match number 5, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go! Per Practice match number 6. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! It's our 7th and final practice match, Drivers Behind the Line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Testing, red mic. 1, 2, testing.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Humans, robots, students, mentors, friends, family, and denizens of the sea. Please provide a warm welcome for our MC, Joe Niski.
Good morning, Waterbury. How are we all doing today? Welcome back to the Waterbury Public School System for this year's 2025 First Robotics Competition. This year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Reefscape is part of an ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First Robotics to inspire students to make waves with innovations and transform into confident leaders. Let's give a big thank you to Qualcomm for almost 20 years of continued support, investing in all of your futures. Big thank you to Qualcomm. And we are excited to partner with this year's Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills that you develop this season generate success. It could be something preparing for today's competition, preparing for an F1 race, or exploring the ocean. Haas is proud to support FRC teams around the world. A big thank you to Haas and all of the donors who have given sponsorships, volunteers, mentors each year to teams and competitions around the world. Without you, these competitions, these teams, and these events would not be possible. In Connecticut, we're part of the New England District, which was founded back in 2014. And it wouldn't be as strong without all those sponsors that we said. As we start, we have a big special thanks to this year's champion of strategic impact, BAE Systems. They've got a pretty cool video. Let's check it out.
First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors.
Imagine a world without direction. A place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable. But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and FIRST have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of yet. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
Thank you to BAE Systems and the Gene Haas Foundation. We are very proud to have you as sponsors and very excited for your continued support. Can everybody hear me? Thumbs up over here? Thumbs up? How about over here? Thumbs up over here? Excellent. Thank you all very much. Now, for your entertainment today alone, we have a couple of guest speakers for you all. Please put your hands together for the interim superintendent of Waterbury Public Schools, our gracious host, Darren Schwartz.
And then keep going. Excellent.
That's one way to keep the superintendent quiet. I want to say welcome to Waterbury, Connecticut, and welcome to Wilby High School. We're very proud of this high school. Who's excited for the competition? Who's ready? That's right. So we know that we're going to cheer on the students today. We're going to cheer on the robots. But can we give a big hand to all the mentors and the coaches and the volunteers and the First Robotics today? Thank you so much. And this doesn't happen in Waterbury without the support of the Board of Education here. I'm here with the president of our Board of Education, Juanita Hernandez, and we're lucky to have a judge who's also on our Board of Education, Mr. Tom Van Stone. Thank you so much for everything you both do. And we have 5 high schools in Waterbury. And guess how many are competing today? 5. All 5 high schools are here today for the first time in Waterbury. We are super excited. I want to wish all the teams best of luck. And I want you to make sure that you're not just cheering on your teammates, but cheering on the others, because that's what this is about. It's about not just the competition, it's about the collaboration. Thank you.
On behalf of the Waterbury Board of Education, we'd like to welcome all participants to this event, and good luck to everyone.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much to Darren and Waterbury Public Schools. We're very grateful to continue having an incredible event here every year. Speaking of support from Waterbury, your second guest speaker of the day, please welcome the mayor of Waterbury, Paul Pernaruski.
Good morning, everyone. How you all doing today? All right, you all happy to be here? We are happy. Welcome to Wilby High School. Welcome to the city of Waterbury for this 10th annual robotics competition. We are honored to have been the host of this since 2015 right here at Wilby High School. And I'm thrilled, as Darren told you, we've got all 5 for the first time. All 5 of our high schools are participating here today. That's great. There's 36 teams here, 900 to 1,000 students here today for this competition from Connecticut and Massachusetts, and we're just thrilled to be able to be here with you. I've been walking around. Your robots look terrific. They're amazing robots. The creativity, the ingenuity for all of them, it's just really, really impressive. And we know that STEM is the future in this country. It's the future of the world, and we've been focusing on it here, and it's great to see so many people coming together and putting that into practice today. Among the teams, we have about 5 brand new teams who are here today. 2 of them are from Waterbury. And I just want to remind everybody that this whole thing, while it's about competition, is about learning, growing, and developing skills. So as you go through here, the skills you're going to get from teamwork and collaboration and communication to engineering and problem solving are going to serve you well no matter what you end up doing in life. It's going to really be there for you. So congratulations to everyone. I hope that you all have a great competition. I wish you all the best of luck. But listen, you've already done a great accomplishment just by being here today. So go out there, have fun, and enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you.
We have the pleasure of another guest speaker today. Please put your hands together for Senator Joan Hartley.
Well, hello, everybody. All of our robotics teams. It is such a thrill to be here to cheer you on. I want to thank all of our sponsors, our judges, but most of all, I want to recognize our players and their families to be here. This, folks, is the sport of the 21st century, robotics. And this is your field of dreams. Good luck to everybody. It's proud to see all of your flags displayed all over this auditorium. Good luck and good gaming.
Thank you very much. This year, Connecticut received support from Connecticut Manufacturing Innovation Fund, an amazing collaboration with help from Ready CT and New England First. We've got a pretty cool video from them. Let's check it out. And now, keep that applause going for one of the main proponents of the support from the Connecticut Manufacturing Innovation Fund, the Chief Manufacturing Officer for the state of Connecticut, Paul Lavoie.
Good morning. Hey, if you can hear my voice, raise your hand. Awesome. Thank you. Good morning. I am Paul Lavoie, Connecticut's Chief Manufacturing Officer. And I want to tell you two things. I want to tell you a little bit about manufacturing here in the state of Connecticut, and I want to tell you a little bit about the support that all of you get and the coalition that we've built here in the state of Connecticut. So first off, we all know Connecticut is the 48th largest state, right? That means we're really little. There's 50 states, we're really little. But we're number 29 in population, and we're number 22 in economy. So we punch well above our weight class as it relates to the United States of America, and manufacturing is an incredibly important industry. Did you know that we are number one in the country, number one in aircraft engine and airplane parts manufacturing? We're number 2 in the country in shipbuilding. We make submarines here in Connecticut. We're number 4 in medical device manufacturing. And all of that work takes the most advanced workforce in the United States of America. It takes the smartest engineers, the best production workers, and the smartest people in the manufacturing sector. And you, here in the room, are the next generation of makers and doers and leaders here in the state. Now I want to introduce to you Mark Brzezinski, because Mark is your industry champion as it relates to FIRST Robotics. Mark is a good friend of mine. He serves on the Manufacturing Innovation Fund Board, which has provided $2.6 million to support robotics in the state of Connecticut. And this is how it works. With industry, government, and nonprofit organizations like Ready CT, who is our partner in making sure that you have the tools you need to be successful, we're going to be sure that we're creating the next generation of manufacturing leaders here in the state of Connecticut, and it's all of you around this room. And I'm telling you, I love the energy, I love what you do, and you see that banner hanging up right there? That was one of my goals, is to have FIRST Robotics winners banners hanging in gyms and high schools next to the basketball banners and all of those, because this is your sport. And know that the state of Connecticut is here to support you. Congratulations today. Have fun today. I'm going to be around to watch some of the competition, but this is a great day here in Waterbury, and thank you to everybody who supports FIRST Robotics here in the very great state of Connecticut. Thank you.
Thank you so much to Paul and the Connecticut Manufacturing Innovation Fund. We are very excited to see where the future will lead for all of you and the generations to come. Now, let's start to recognize some volunteers that are here today. First, down here in the blue shirts, please put your hands together for your judges, led by Judge Advisor Ethan Pernall. They want to hear from you. They want to hear your ups, your downs, the highs, the lows, the challenges, and the successes of the season. This is a distinguished group of individuals from amazing companies that want to meet you. And they also work at some pretty cool places that you might want to work for in the future. So go network, show them who you are, and show them the hard work you put in. Next, or rather, one more time, thank you so much, judges. Let's give another round of applause to them. They've got some hard decisions to make this weekend. Now, we've got another group of volunteers that you will see out here on the playing field. They are here to help you all play within the rules, ensure fair play, and compete like crazy while remembering your gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Steve Vieira. Safety is a priority here at this event. We want all of you to have an amazing time this weekend while being safe. Please, if you have any questions or any concerns, please see our safety advisor, First Alumni Andrew Page. Teams and mentors, make sure you have a safety plan and communicate that as well as your designated meeting location to all of your team members. In addition, congratulations to the Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee Summit, Missouri. We're going to check out their award-winning animation video tomorrow. There is another individual award that is given to a single student on teams, not just an entire team, and that's the Dean's List. Nominees from each team, please stand and let's give them a giant round of applause as thank you for being amazing representatives and leaders of FIRST values in our community. Thank you all so much, and we are very excited and proud of you all. Good luck in your interviews, and we hope you all do well, both here and at the district championship. Keeping gracious professionalism in our tournament is something that all Woody Flowers nominees will be recognized for, and all of you will be recognized for. But this weekend, all Woody Flowers nominees will be recognized. And with them, let's maintain Woody Flowers' legacy by keeping our gracious professionalism front and center in our minds and competing with everyone else. All nominated Woody Flowers Award nominees are contenders for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at the district championship. Those mentors and coaches of yours, whether or not they are nominated, are critical to the FIRST experience. They help set the culture for each and every one of you and this incredible support system that we have built over years of FIRST Robotics for students around the world. Thank you all so much for all the help you give across all FIRST programs, whether it be FRC, FTC, FLL, and helping students achieve their dreams. Thank you all to all of the mentors. Let's give them a huge thank you, round of applause. If you want to learn more about some other FIRST competitions, on the other side of the pit, there is a booth and table with some FTC information as well as a demonstration of that FTC robot. I will have to get back to you where that is exactly, because they were setting it up this morning, and I don't remember exactly where it is. But please check it out. I was at the Connecticut State Championship for FTC a couple of weeks ago, and these robots are cool. The game is really fun to watch, and it's really, really competitive. Some last reminders before we get started today. Please note where your emergency exits are. They are located by the exit signs, and there are some fire extinguishers around the event as well. There's one up here at the scoring table, and there's one at pit admin. And the first aid station is over by the practice field. It is mounted on the wall. If you need things, that's where you go. Safety is all of our responsibilities, so please, in the stands, I'm looking at you sitting on the stairs of the stands. Please clear those walkways so people are able to get by safely. If you see something that is a problem, please help fix it or grab someone who can help you fix that as well, whether that be pit admin, a robot inspector, or the safety manager to get some help. Everyone here should be able to have a safe, supportive, and a great time this weekend. So please, if you ever feel unsafe or see someone struggling with something, reach out to them or talk to a trusted adult to help. We all care for one another here in the First Community, so we want to make sure this event is a great time. Now, before we get started, please welcome onto the field and in front of the field the Wilby High School Color Guard and some performers, Louis McConnor and Marceline Encarnacion, along with their teacher, Mrs. Morrow. Please welcome them all to the field now. Please rise and remove your caps for the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, those broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, though the ground that we watched was so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs burst in the air. They proved that the night that our flag was
Thank you so much to our performers and the color guide from Wilby High School. Now, who's excited for Reefscape? Are you all ready to dive into the ocean? Good. Well, now let's meet the other voices that will be on microphones this weekend. Along with me as one of your tournament MCs, we will have Gavin as our other MC, and our game announcers, Peter Moore and Josh Goodman. Teams, please come load your robots onto the field, and let's get ready for match number 1.
Good morning, Waterbury. How are you all doing? If your team has a mascot, come follow me over this way. I want to show you a couple of fantastic team mascots over here on this side of the field. These are the Discotheques, and you can see with theirs. Now, I know some of you also have your mascots here. Can I hear from the Techno Nuts? Where are the Techno Nuts? Techno Nuts is Nutty here. We would like, if you have a mascot, please go underneath the flag on the other side of the field there on the blue side of the red side of the field. No. That is the blue side of the field. Please have your mascots head over there where it says "We Are NE First," and we're going to take a mascot group picture. So if you have a mascot for your team, please head underneath the flag. We'll give you a few minutes to get geared up. Matches will start shortly. Testing.
We're getting ready for match number 1. Let's meet our teams on our Red Alliance. One of our rookies, we've got team 10-266.
It's the Hopkins Galvanized Ghosts from Hopkins School in New Haven, Connecticut.
They're working with team 5746.
Sponsored by Whalen Engineering, Iron Mountain Solutions, Pennywise Oil, Morrissey Engineering, and Essex Duck. It is Human Error.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 177.
Bobcat Robotics, sponsored by South Windsor Public Schools, Ensign Bixford, Porville Plastics, RTX, West Coast Products.
Over on our Blue Alliance, one of our gracious hosts is team 8889.
It's Project W, sponsored by DeWalt, Waterbury Public Schools, Medtronic, Raytheon, and Sikorsky.
They're working with team 429.
It's Too Many Bobcats, sponsored by NASA, RTX, Gene Haas Foundation, Elvis, Precious, and Django, and Altair.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is team 155.
Sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, Pratt & Whitney, and Berlin Public Schools, and the Gene Haas Foundation. It's the Techno Nuts.
We are good to go for match number 1 here at Waterbury. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the Autonomous Fury. It's the first match in Waterbury for many of the teams here, and myself included. My first match seeing this in the live, and it's great. Teams can score an Autonomous and get an Autonomous ranking points. And scoring on the top level of Coral, as 155 the Techno Nuts just did, is worth 7 points. Also leaving the area where the team started is worth 3 points for a robot. It is now 22-9 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Teams are going to go to their player stations and acquire Coral. Some teams can even pick it up off the floor. Another aspect of the game is the algae, the green balls that you see stored in the purple reef. And there go the Techno Nuts again. They're having a very strong audition for this game. And we've got 4 corals on the top rung. That is called level 4. Level 4 scoring is worth 5 points for each robot. 5 points for each robot in the teleoperated period. Boy, they are really showing their stuff there on the Blue Alliance. They're almost going to have a crown of coral. Current score is 58-13 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Too Many Bobcats, 429, scoring into the processor. That is worth 6 points for the Red Alliance if they can get it in there, but then it's going to be 4 points if that can be scored by the human player. And there is also cooperation ranking points available if that can happen. 429 heading back to the other side. Looks like that algae might be stuck. They're going to try to dislodge it if they can. Yep, they're going to run into the reef and see if that can happen and be a thing. There's about 47 seconds left. We're going to get ready for the end game. Teams are going to move into the middle of the field and hang on these cages. Cages can be either shallow cages, up high, or deep cages hanging down low. We have a significant amount of coral, and there go the Techno Nuts. They're now working on level 3 coral. Each coral scored on level 3 is worth 4 points. That sound means it's time for the end game. 20 seconds left. Teams are going to go try to climb on those cages and get themselves off the floor if they can. Too Many Bobcats, 429 and 177. Their founding team moving towards the middle. Too Many Bobcats trying to get that cage inside their robot so they can then pull it up. And as time runs out, we've had no successful climbs in Waterbury yet. No, because you actually have to go to the other side of the field to do it. No.
Reds for that process. Right. The other side then gets to put it in the blue bars. Yes. So you get 6 and the other team gets 4. So the blue team over here is putting in that processor. The
other team 6 points. And then,
Right, but then you can manage to get the cooperation ranking point.
okay. So with competition, they were nowhere near.
Here come the results of that match. Our very first match was won by the Blue Alliance. Final score of 84-22. And we can see the breakdowns of the score there. 3 blue robots left their starting position for 3 points each. Only 1 red robot did. Coral, you can see, especially due to 155, the Technonuts, 59 points in Coral compared to 5 for the Red Alliance. So Algae, there was some scoring of the Algae. There was a total of 12 points scored by the Algae. And then the barge at the end, there were just 2 points for each robot parked in the barge area at the end. There are 4 ranking points awarded there. We have 3 for the win for the Blue Alliance, and then we have 1 for their autonomous at the start, which got them that ranking point. Once again, if you have a mascot, I just see a great mascot over there. Is that an owl? What is that? So we have some mascots over underneath the flag. If you do have a team mascot, let's go over there. I don't know if they took the picture yet. Oh, that looks like Rosie Robotics.
Yellow light on your WPA for 2712. That's just the first time connecting the radio, right?
Actually, it means it's using a different radio than they used in the previous match. So they must have used a different radio for the practice. Now
Okay, so that's nothing fatal, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. On the field monitor, it shows us like a yellow walkie-talkie icon.
Ready to go? Moving right along into match number 2 today on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 2064.
It's the Panther Project, sponsored by Wolf Family Hardware of Woodbury, Dominic's and Vinny's Pizza, RTX Raytheon, Gene Haas Foundation, and Sikorsky of Lockheed Martin.
In the middle driver's station, it's Team 228.
It's Gus, sponsored by United Technologies, Trail of Terror, Meriden Board of Education, the Pettit Family Foundation, the Cuno Foundation, and YMCA.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 10245.
Sponsored by the Waterbury Arts Magnet School, it's WHAMS from Waterbury.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3634.
It's Spark City, sponsored by Access Educational Services Incorporated, Bigelow Tea, Altice USA, Lockheed Martin, and the National Society of Black Engineers.
Electrifying the competition is Team 2712.
Sponsored by Aces at Chase, Raytheon Technologies Corporation, EBM Pabst, and Braxton Manufacturing is Power Surge 4H Robotics.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 10133.
Brought to you by the Waterbury Career Academy, it's the Manhattan Monsters.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous, 3 points for each robot leaving there. 2064 Panther Project. Boy, we just had 3 robots for the Red Alliance scoring on the level 1 Coral. That should get them the autonomous ranking point. It's up to the referees to decide how the Blue Alliance did on that. Drivers take control. The current score is 24 for red, 3 for blue. 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated control where the drivers are trying to score coral on that purple reef. They're going over to their driver's station, grabbing the coral, and then trying to delicately place it on those pipes. 2064, the Panther Project for the Red Alliance, putting some algae into the processor. That is 6 points for their team, and then the player for the other alliance is going to take a shot to try to get it in the barge, and that's 4 points for their team. Over on the Blue Alliance, 36-34. Moving around, trying to get them algae positioned. 27-12 still having a hard time moving along with 10-1-3-3. But the Red Alliance, a lot of activity going there. Panther Project reaching up. 228 Gus going for a level 4 coral score. Oh, both of those fall down, but they're still ahead by 48-11. The coral scoring and teleoperated, if you're in the trough on the bottom, that is 2 points each. Level 2 is 3. Level 3 up is 4 points, and level 4 is 5. So teams are anxious to get that upper level scored because that's 5 points each, and Gus just pulls it off, 228. There goes the Panther Project on level 2. Panther Project trying to fill up level 2. Looks like they falls up a little bit short. Here goes Gus for red, 228, going up for level 4. Trying to get that lined up. Not as easy as it might think. Over on the Blue Alliance, 27-12 is now motoring around. They've got some work. 36-34 has moved to the other side of the field. Are they trying to play some defense? Not sure. With that sound, it is now time for the robots to try to head to the cages and get themselves off the floor. It looks like Panther Project 2064 has pulled it off. Gus 228 for the Red Alliance. They're going to try to get up there too. That's worth 12 points extra for each alliance. 36-34. Trying to maneuver to make that happen. They got there. They had a good shakedown this match. Here are the results of that match coming up on the screen. There's one by the final score of 84-21. And there's the breakdown. You can look at that amount of coral. Plus, they also left their area. 3 robots left, so that's 9, 3 each. There were 2 algae scored, so that's 6. And for the barge, we had 2 robots hanging at 12 each. Ranking points. Ranking points. We have an autonomous ranking point. We have the barge ranking point for them hanging off the cages at the end, and 3 for the win. Blue Alliance also got a ranking point for the barge. And that's due to some contact by the other alliance, by the Red Alliance in their area. Touching the cage during that time. So if you touch the opposing alliance's cage hanging down in the middle underneath the barge, they will automatically get awarded a ranking point.
Let's meet our teams for match number 3. On our Red Alliance, we've got team 3566.
Sponsored by St. Mark's School, it's Gone Fishing.
In the middle driver station, team 230.
The Gale Hawks, sponsored by Logic Broker, Raytheon Technologies Corporation, Sikorsky, Lockheed Martin, and the Shelton Public School System.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 5142.
Sponsored by Yale, the Gene Haas Foundation, Super Sandwich, Haven, Hot Chicken, 4-H, and Make Haven. It's Robo Dominators.
Over on our Blue Alliance, please put your hands together for team 2168.
Sponsored by Pfizer, DoD STEM, Charter Oak Credit Union, Groton Public Schools, and Groton Utilities. It's the Aluminum Falcons.
In the middle driver station, it's team 7407.
The Wired Boars from Wallingford, Connecticut. Sponsored by Choate, Rosemary Hall, OnShape, ThriftyBot, Corning, Protein Evolution, and Medtronic.
And rounding out this match, it's team 839.
From Agawam High School in Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, it's Rosie Robotics. Sponsored by OMG, Pratt Whitney, Agawam Robotics Education Association Incorporated, Agawam Public Schools, and General Dynamics Mission Systems.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 3 with autonomous. A lot of action on the Blue Alliance, a lot of action on the Red Alliance. They all left their area. That'll be 3 points each for those. We have scores for both Red and Blue Alliance in autonomous. L1 for the Red Alliance, and well, it looks like 3 level 4s for the Blue Alliance. This game is off to quite the start. Score is 30-15 in favor of Blue. Let's see what strategy we have. 230 Gale Hawks trying to shoot algae into their barge. That would be worth 4 points for every algae scored there. 839 Rosie Robotics going for level 4, and they make it. Here comes 3566, Gone Fishing, Gone looking for a level 4 maybe. I don't know if that's going to be high enough to get it on there. We'll see. It could be a tricky geometry. Meanwhile, one more from 5142, Robo Dominators on the Red Alliance. Score is 63-34. Gale Hawks once again try to score in the processor while their partners are taking care of the reef. There go the Wired Boars, 7407 on the Blue Alliance, scoring on level 3. The higher the level, the more the score is worth. During teleop play, Coral is worth 2, 3, 4, or 5 points, whether it's in level 1, 2, 3, or 4. We almost have a full level 4 for the Blue Alliance. And we have a shot from the human player for the Red Alliance. And they score 4 points for them. Cooperation could be a thing. Galehawks 230 are going to try to make that happen. They've scored 2 algae in the processor, and Red has scored 1 in theirs. Cooperation will reduce the amount of coral levels that need to have at least 5 corals on them, enabling them to get the coral ranking point. So there are a lot of ranking points on the table here, even if you're not able to pull off the win. With 20 seconds left, we're going to get a chance to do. We've got Cooperation scored by that. You see that by the lights. This is going to be a lot of ranking points in this match. More scores by the algae, by the human player. Galehawks at last second. Another 5 for the Red Alliance. It is 118 to 90. Looks like we 7407 wired boars. They are up. And Robo Dominators. Looks like they're swinging just a little bit. What an impressive match.
Got the cooperation. Blue came in and put it on the reds. They put the last one in for them. Just to get the cooperation. Far ahead. Oh no, they had enough on here anyways. They had enough for it already. I've seen some of them where they weren't putting it on license.
I thought, wait a minute, yeah, I gotta get that straight. 5 coral on each level. 5 coral on. And here are the results of that match. It was won by the Blue Alliance. 132 to 101. That is a high score. That might be tough to beat. Just look at that breakdown. All 3 robots and both alliances left the area, and then they both got the autonomous ranking point that you can see down at the bottom. Red scored 28 points for algae, blue scored 20. But look at the barge at the end, they got 14 points. So Blue Alliance got the barge ranking point. The teams also made cooperation, which made it less of a requirement. You only had to have 5 coral on each level for only 3 levels. So they got the coral ranking point. They got the barge ranking point. That's a total of 6 ranking points. That's pretty substantial.
Moving right along into match number 4. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. We're going to kick it off with team 1073.
Sponsored by Hollis Brooklyn High School, it's the Force team.
In the middle driver's station, we've got team 9193.
The Short-Circuited Eagles from John F. Kennedy High School, also sponsored by Costco, DFP LLC, Florcom, and Watertown Plastics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 1991.
Sponsored by Raytheon, Hillside Automotive Center, 4-H, Hartford Public Schools, and RTX, it's the Dragons.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with one of our rookie teams, team 10592.
Sponsored by West Hill High School, it's Stamford Cyberherd TSA.
They're working with their teammate, team 999.
The Mecharam. Sponsored by Otis, Cheshire Public Schools, Bazzutos Incorporated, RTX, and Medtronic.
And rounding out this match is team 237.
Sponsored by Siemens Company, Raytheon Technologies Corporation, Lockheed Martin, Sikorsky, Watertown Foundation, and the Watertown Rotary Club. It's Black Magic Robotics.
As we finish connecting our teams for this match, as a reminder and safety reminder for anyone who wants to watch these matches, take videos, take pictures, please do that from the stands. If you are standing behind the stanchions that are separating the field from the stands, there is someone behind you who cannot see. So please, do not stand in front or behind the stanchions. Please make your way up into the stands if you would like to take notes, pictures, or videos. Thank you very much. We want to make sure everyone can see what's going on and enjoy the event. We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 4 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous 3 points for each robot leaving. Who can score? Oh, almost 999. Scores on level 1. Are we going to get a shot there? Might not be an autonomous ranking point in this case unless we can score. Drivers take control. 999 to Mekaram is going to try to score on level 4 to get this started. Score is 18-3. And there we go. Mekaram scoring up there on the red side of the alliance at 1991. The Dragons trying to get their elevator right, get lined up. Looks like they might be going for a level 2. No, but it comes up just a little bit short. We have another level 4 score for 999. The Mekaram from Cheshire, Connecticut. 237. Black Magic trying to place it on the reef, but it comes up a little short. And here come the Mekarams. Looks like they've got this style down. This takes a lot of practice. It's not an easy thing to score on level 4. There's 91-93 for the Red Alliance moving around. I think they've got a bulldozer. That is a cool thing. Bulldozer. Are they going to try to bulldoze that algae into the processor? That is a useful skill. Hopefully it won't go too far. Reminds us of Dozer. They're playing a little bit of algae soccer there. And over on the Blue Alliance, they keep scoring. Red Alliance still waiting to score their first coral. 1073, the Force team has a coral stuck on their robot, so they cannot have any other coral. They've got to find a way to get rid of it or do stuff with algae or go to the Blue Alliance side and try to play defense. Also a very valuable skill. $19.91 has an algae. Let's see, they're going to try to get it in the processor. That's worth 6 points. But then it'll be 4 points for the other alliance when the human player goes and takes a shot, as they're going to try to do. Get it into the barge. Successful over there. Current score is 69-9, and with 20 seconds left, teams are going to try to go to the cages and climb up just to get off the ground. 12 points for a robot getting off the ground. Force team, looks like they've pulled it off there. And Mecha Rams, they're also up off the ground for the Blue Alliance. So that's 12 points for every robot that can climb on the deep cage. But that's not enough for the ranking point. You need 14 for the ranking points. So another robot has to at least get into the barge zone, which is shown by the red or blue tape that you see there.
Random robot powder. Robot part.
Yeah, force team. Was won by the Blue Alliance. The score of the match, 91-27. And 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 3 for the win, 1 for the barge at the end. They got 16 points by climbing and having 2 robots park in that barge zone. They also had 47 points in coral, so that was pretty good, but they did not get the coral ranking point. The Red Alliance also got the barge ranking point. They scored just enough with their 14 points.
Moving right along into match number 5. Let's meet our teams on our Red Alliance. We've got team 4628.
It's Sentient Robotics from Hamden High School.
They're working with team 6346.
Sponsored by Web Realty, ASML, and Product Design Corporation, the Cybears Robotics team.
And rounding out this match with a very tall, tiny flag, it's team 3654. over.
The Tech Tigers from Mercy High School. Sponsored by Howmet Aerospace, SolidWorks, Pratt & Whitney, and A Wizard Did It.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with Team 3719.
The STEM Whalers, sponsored by 4-H, Dominion Millstone Power Station, Dito Tech, and New London Public Schools, and the Ide family.
In the middle driver station, they work with Team 8085.
Mojo. Sponsored by Otis Elevator, Raytheon, Schick, Unger, and Optimum.
And rounding out this match is Team 5856.
From right here on Waterbury, it's the Bullbots, sponsored by the Waterbury Board of Education.
I like hearing the cheering, but I don't think I'm hearing enough. Please make some noise for me if you want the Red Alliance to win this match. Okay, that's some of you. Now make some noise if you want the Blue Alliance to win this match. Okay. Now make some noise if you're just excited to see some robots. That's what I like to hear. We're going to be kicking this match off in just a sec, just making sure everything is connected and communicating. We are ready to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And in autonomous, 80-85, Mojo almost scores it. Does red have it? Does blue have it? I think red pulled it off with a level 1 score by the Cybers, 63-46. 14-9 in favor of the Red Lions. Now drivers take control. Loading up from the human player station. Mojo had some coral trapped on the robot. Now they're going to pick some up. Now they're going to do it with the humans, seeing if they can score any better. But they seem to have trouble getting their coral manipulator aligned up to the feeding station there. 46-28, Sentient Robotics with a nice looking kit bot. They're just going to try to load some into it on the red side. They're going to try to get up close to that feeder station and score it there. And 36-54, Tech Tigers, they're trying to get it scored. And 46-28, Sentient Robotics, tough position. They have coral stuck in their bot. So now they can't handle another game piece. 36-54 knocks some algae out of the reef on the red side. And 80-85 Mojo, looks like they're going to do some algae practice. Let's see if they can score in the barge with the algae. Oh, they definitely can. They have the height. They have the score. Mojo showing us some barge scoring capability there. Sentient Robotics getting their coral ready for scoring, spinning it in, trying to get it lined up just right, going to score on that level 1, which is worth 2 points for each. But as you can see, it's hard to keep that coral in there, but you get enough coral in there, you're on your way to a ranking point. Mojo, 80-85, they're going to do their work with the algae, going to go over. They're just going to score in the barge. You're going to get a lot of practice doing that. 37-19, Stem Whalers almost getting beached on an algae. Another score for Mojo. How full can they fill that barge? With just 22 seconds left, teams might be trying to climb. You can see the score, 25-33. There is just a difference of 8 points. That's a cage, folks. A cage is worth 12 points. And so if the Blue Alliance, well, now it's 41-25, but still, the Blue Alliance might have a way to do it. Mojo grabbing that cage, trying to get that climb up, but time expires, and not a lot of barge action on that one. It is in the final starter, you've seen Autonomous. They all left their starting zone, 3 points each for that. But a little better job on the Coral for the Red Alliance, 14 points there. And Mojo scoring that in the barge. You can see there were 20 points in Algae scored by the Blue Alliance. 6 penalty points on Blue were awarded to Red. It did not make a difference. And you can see the ranking points there. That scoring in the Autonomous, scoring of the Coral, got them a ranking point for Autonomous, plus the 3 ranking points for the win.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 6. On the Red Alliance, it's team 176.
It's Aces High from Windsor Locks in Suffield, Connecticut. Sponsored by Illinois Toolworks, Emil P. Zach Fund, Bin 228, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Collins Aerospace.
They're joined by Team 3182.
Sponsored by Hartford County, Yukon 4-H, Makerspace, Connecticut, Comcast, NBC Universal, Medtronic, and Raytheon Technologies, Harry's Pizzas, Bishop's Corner. It's Athena's Warriors, and incidentally, as you know, Athena is the goddess of wisdom, and Athena's Warriors would like to wish you all International Women's Day.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 4572.
Barlow Robotics from Reading, Connecticut. Sponsored by the Reading Runners Club, Region 9 Board of Education, Raytheon and Lockheed Martin, Society for Information Management.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 8709.
Pathfinder Tech. Sponsored by Sanderson McLeod, DoD STEM, Bossard, and the Taylor Group.
They're joined by Team 1099.
The Disco Techs, sponsored by Schaffler, Lockheed Martin, Photonics, Gene Haas Foundation, Robotics, and beyond.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 716.
Sponsored by the 21st Century Fund, C.A. Lindell and Son, and Freund's Farm Market and Bakery, Stanton Equipment, and John Higgins. It's the Who's C Techs.
I think I only saw one. That'll be helpful. I think that'll stand out.
All right, we're ready to start. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 6, Autonomous. Aces High tries to score, but it comes up a little short. Let's see if their second attempt at it works. And nope, come up, not quite something here. Let's try to score it in there. Oh, tough timing between the human player and the robot. Do we have any scores on blue? Do we have any scores on red? Nope, just for leaving. No Autonomous bonus. Let's get things started. 176. Rushing things a bit. Doesn't get the coral being scored there. 1099. 1099 for the Blue Alliance. Discotex. Doing a little dance. Making a little robot. There we go. 176 scores their first official coral of the season. Barlow Robotics. Looks like they might be trying to get some algae. We do have some defense on the other side. 8709. The blue robot, Pathfinder Tech, is over on the red side trying to disrupt their scoring cycles. 176 scoring up high. Athena's Warriors trying to get a score on one of the levels there. Different scores go for different levels. During the teleoperated period, if you score in the trough, it's 2. On the level 2 branch, 3. On the level 3 branch, you get 4. And on the very top branch, you get 5. Aces High is going a lot for that very top branch. 8709 still getting in the way. You'll notice they have a coral stuck on their robot. They are actually controlling 2 pieces. And so that's tough for them. So that's probably one reason they're over here playing defense. Aces High is an algae blocking them from getting close to that reef. We have a shot by Athena's Warriors human player into the barge. Score is currently 47 for blue, 22 for blue, 47 for red. Pathfinder making their way over to the other side, running into the shallow cage. And looks like they're still trying to play defense. Keep Athena's Warriors from scoring. Athena's Warriors scooting around. Looks like they might be trying to get to climb onto that cage, getting their setup. We have a score by the Red Alliance into the barge. And as time expires, 176 made it off the ground on the deep cage. Looks like 8709 might have also done the same thing. They should have a barge ranking point if that is the case. You need 14 points to get that barge ranking point. It is 12 for hanging on a deep cage, and you get another 2 if a robot on your alliance parks between the colored tape underneath the barge. Or at least just as part of the robot within that space. From that match, it was won by the Red Alliance, 69-48. They got the barge ranking point, and they got 3 ranking points for the win. Penalties did not make a difference in that match. And you can see for Coral, they held the lead there, also in Algae and Leaving and the Barge. 1 barge ranking point for the Blue Alliance. And you may be wondering, why did they get a barge ranking point for the Blue Alliance when they only see 4 points there? So in the end game area, one of the robots was contacted, one of the blue robots was contacted by a red robot in that barge area. That's very much a stay away from zone for the Red Alliance, for the Alliance, always the opposite color zone there. Stay away because the other team may gain a ranking point and also gain points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, it's team 5142.
Robo Dominators from New Haven, Connecticut.
They're joined by team 7869.
Sponsored by Achievement First, Amistad High School and Yale University, Miller Ignition, and Lead Himmel. It's the Fun Gang.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 2168.
The Aluminum Falcons from Groton, Connecticut.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance. We're starting off with team 177.
Bobcat Robotics.
They are joined by team 155.
From Berlin, Connecticut, it's the Techno Nuts.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 2064.
The Panther Project.
We're ready to go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 7, teams off on their way. Can anything be scored in autonomous? Yes, it can. Technonuts really have this scoring on the reef down. They're getting their alliances the autonomous ranking point almost every time. All 3 robots of both alliances left the middle, so that was 9 points each, and you can see that reflected for red, but blue also scored another 7 points for the Technonuts move right there. And red's not wasting any time. Aluminum Falcons, they've got it up and scored for the Red Alliance. 78-69, also successful in scoring. Robo Dominators and the Panther Projects on the Red Alliance side. 2064, the Panther Project in blue, giving them a hard time. Robo Dominators work around and they score up high. So Panther Project is over there trying to do some defense, keep that scoring down. And, well, right now it is 26-21. Thanks to 177 and 155, doing a lot of work over on that reef there, filling that up and pulling ahead. But it's only 3 points right now. Robo Dominators putting another 6 points up for the Red Alliance. 5 points rather for that top level. 51-42 going again. Wow, they've got a nice scoring machine there, and the Panther Project knows it, so they're trying to get in their way. But 21-68 and 78-69 for the Red Alliance, a fun game. They're still going at it. Oh, Technonuts have a miss on the other side, but they're the Bobcats. It is a close match. It is a 3-point lead for the Red Alliance. Panther Project's work might be having an effect on them. Now Bobcats are on the other side, trying to do some defense. And the Panther Project's going to try to show off their scoring chops. Good cooperation within these alliances. 10-point lead for the Red Alliance. 21-68, 51-42. They've got it. They want to fill up that. They want to fill that up on the reef. There goes another point there. Red Alliance is up by 6 points. But here goes the Blue Alliance. Panther Project. Looks like they have a floor intake, and they're going to score on level 1. Here come the Technonuts getting up ready to score again. Oh dear, that comes short. That was a 5 point that they just were not able to get it. So do the Robo Dominators. 13-point lead for the Red Alliance with 5 seconds left. Looks like Bobcats. They're up. So's the Panther Project. And I don't think the Red Alliance got anybody up. That could be 24 points. That end game by the Blue Alliance might have done the trick there. Good game now. This is the first match I saw that I liked it. Close.
What's interesting is Bobcats went and got a coral stuck in their drivetrain there.
And that's why they swapped with the Panther Project. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's good that they caught that and they switched over. Panther Project's like, okay, doing what they can over there.
Well, and they hung at the end, I think. Yeah. I think it's just Technonuts who really what they did. But Technonuts are good at scoring.
Yeah.
That's good to see. Wow.
Just so there's one on either side of the field for people to see. Mostly because this woman was standing and very clearly handicapped and wanted to be didn't have to walk there for a match and then back. So that is why this is
And here comes the result that by the Blue Alliance. Well, at the end, they weren't ahead, but at the end, that end game did have its effect. Just look at that point scoring. They both left. They both got that. There was an autonomous score for the Blue Alliance, autonomous ranking point. Coral went to the red. But the barge went to the blue. That made the difference there. There were 10 penalty points awarded to red and 8, but that didn't make a difference. Blue Alliance pulled it off with a superb end game. And now the rankings are starting to show up, but I'll let you look at them for yourselves at this point because we've only had 2 matches. We've got a lot more to go.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, it's team 10-245.
It is WAMS, or Waterbury Arts Magnet School.
They're joined by team 237.
From Watertown, Connecticut, it is Black Magic Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 7407.
Wired Boars from Wallingford, Connecticut.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 8889.
Who's in their house? It's Project W.
They're joined by team 5746.
Human Error from Deep River, Connecticut.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 839.
Rosie Robotics, technology building minds.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 points for each object robot leaving their home zone, and they do. Oh, we've got scores for red and Wired Boars 7407. They're scoring yet another one. It looks like we do have an L1 score for blue. I think the autonomous ranking point is going both these alliances' way, but the score right now is 26-12 in favor of red. Lots of scoring up high there, and there go the Wired Boars back at it. Looks like they're going to want to fill up that level 4. 88-89 Project W. This is in their high school gym. And it looks like level 4 is going for it. Black Magic Robotics and the Wired Boars, 2 at the same time. 10-2, 4-5, scoring in at level 1. We might get a coral ranking point out of that. We've only had one so far. It is 43-32. Both teams pretty good at scoring here. Here comes Rosie Robotics trying to put it up on the very top on that level 4. That would be worth 5 points if they can get it up there. Tough to make that happen. Oh, here comes Project W. Are they going to score in the barge? Let's see if they can pull that off. Up and in, and no, that comes up just a little bit short. And 237 Black Magic Robotics drops some coral on the floor, not on the reef. Score is 61-41, a 20-point lead for the Red Alliance. $88-89, Project W and Rosie reaching up high. Project W scores on the top level, another 5 points, and another 5 points by Rosie Robotics. 13-point lead now for the Red Alliance. Here comes the Wired Boars, up, scoring again. 10-2, 4-5, Waterbury Arts Magnet School trying to score on that lower level, trying to get for that ranking point. What you need to do is have, on 4 levels, have at least 5 coral. I don't know if we're going to get there in this one, but it looks like we might get a full crown of coral on both sides. 30 seconds left. Let's see, just 2 more to go. 74-07, Wired Boars are making that happen. Looks like they might be going for the hang, feeling that they have this in hand. 81-63 right now. Rosie is up. That'll be 12 points for them. Will we get another robot up on the cage at the end? Wired Boars trying to make it happen as time is getting ready to expire with just 2 seconds left. They pull it off. Oh, I'm sorry. By the Red Alliance. Final score of 99-69. Let's break that down. Big lead for the coral. They both had the same for the autonomous, but the Red Alliance got that autonomous ranking point. Barge, that definitely went to the Red Alliance. So 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance there. The autonomous, and then the barge for hanging at the end. And 3 points, 3 ranking points for the win. An autonomous ranking point was awarded to Blue for their opening act.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 10592.
From West Hill High School in Stamford, Connecticut, it's the Cyber Herd.
They're joined by team 2712.
From Waterbury, Connecticut, it's Power Surge.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 9193.
Another Waterbury team is the Short-Circuited Eagles.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 8085.
Mojo from Milford and Joseph A. Ferran High School and John Law High School.
And team 3634.
From Bridgeport, Connecticut, it's Spark City.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 999.
From Cheshire, Connecticut, the Mecha Rams.
We are ready to go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 9, autonomous. Robots should leave where they're parked at the start. 3 points each. And if they score, which 80-85, Mojo does it. And, oh! Nope. Close, but not for 999. Drivers are taking control. The score is 16-0. Blue and a good autonomous. I think they also got the ranking point. The refs seem to have some concerns there. 91-93. The short-circuited Eagles trying to get their bulldozer bot working well to try to score some algae in the processor. There we go. Their teammates 10-5-9-2. That's our rookie team from Stamford, Connecticut, working that L1, getting that. Not a lot of good level 1 scores. They're trying to become that robot that scores in level 1 consistently. And here they go, getting ready to take that shot. Maybe yes, maybe no. Might be having a little trouble getting it out of those rollers. And, oh, they get it out, but then it rolls away. Level 1 scoring here is worth 2 points. And over on the other side, a nice little twirly score by 80-85 Mojo. 36-34 for the Blue Alliance. Spark City hanging out near the barge, near those deep cages. And we've got 4 there, or rather 5 up on the upper level there. And 999 got a little bit tippy. Now what level they're going to score? Now they're going to score on level 3. Level 3 is worth 4 points each. And it is a 64-12 match for the Blue Alliance. 80-85 appears to have some ability issues, so now it's all up to the Mecha Rams, and they're doing a pretty good job of that. Yep. 91-93, trying to maybe work some of that algae. There we have another score by 10-5-9-2 from Stanford with their robot called In and Out. They're getting really good at that level 1. You'll see that's pretty valuable. 27-12 for the Red Alliance. We have just 5 seconds left. Team's going to try to get into there. There you go. There goes 10-5-9-2. Get into that spot. Get some points. But Mecha Rams looks like they have climbed, and being joined by Spark City, they might have a couple of ranking points coming to them here besides their potential win. The one by the Blue Alliance. 75-22 is the score, and you saw that match. You saw the Blue Alliance was really good on coral. They all left their station. They had some algae points there, and the barge, and both teams got that barge point. The G418, and that's due to interfering with the other team's barge, usually with the cages there. So again, that's stay away from that. We had 18 penalty points on red awarded to blue. It didn't really change the match, but now we see the rankings starting to shape up there, and all those teams on the Blue Alliance with those 5 ranking points, that's one below the maximum. All of them moved up in their ranks.
All right, let's dive on into our next match. Starting with your Red Alliance, it's Team 429.
Too many Bobcats.
They're joined by Team 1073.
The Force Team.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 4628.
Sentient Robotics.
Now let's check out our Blue Alliance. We've got Team 3566.
Gone fishing.
They're joined by Team 1099.
Discotex.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1991.
The Army Dragons.
We're ready for qualification match number 10. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 teams moved from their starting zone. That'd be 3 points each. And if we can get a score, let's see. Drivers take control. 12-9. And it looks like there might be a Coral scored there by Too Many Bobcats. May get the ranking point for the Red Alliance. We'll have to see how that shows up at the end. We've got some level 4 scoring going on. On the other side, Discotex. Moving around, they do have some Coral ready to score. 1991, I don't know who's driving that, but they're just nuts. They're crazy. They're grabbing a lot of the algae. You know, they might be going for that cooperation so they can get a ranking point for scoring. And there we have a shot by the Red Alliance player scoring in the barge there. So that's pretty good. It's only a 3-point difference. This is a wonderful match. Wonderful match. Force team 1073. They're getting ready. They're going up high. Going to try to score on level 4 for the Red Alliance, and that would be 5 points. Yes. On the other side of the field, we got 3566 gone fishing, looking for scoring on that top level. But they have a tough angle there. We'll have to see if they can pull it off. I suppose they've practiced this move, but boy, it's taken a lot of time for that cycle to be a thing. We've got more scores for the Red Alliance up on level 4. And it's tough. Gone fishing, spending an awful lot of time trying to figure that one out. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is pulling ahead. They're up by 12 points. We have scores by 46-28. Sentient Robotics scoring on level 1. That level 1's looking to be in pretty good shape. Pretty good shape. Let's see if the Force team can make that happen. All right, 20 seconds left. Time for the end game here. 65 to 47, so 18-point difference. So we're going to need a lot of climbs to make that up, but it could happen. The Blue Alliance currently trying to come back, gone fishing, looking for that cage in there, see if they can pull it up in time before the time expires with just 1 second left. Well, maybe 429. Too many Bobcats got off the ground. I'm not sure. We'll find out with the score in just a bit. Final score for that match, 71 for red, 53 for blue. We both saw them all leave on time, and that autonomous ranking point did come for the Red Alliance, thanks to too many Bobcats scoring on level 1 there. Coral, that went to the Red Alliance. Algae, though, a little bit of advantage there for the Blue Alliance. And for the barge at the end, no ranking point. Just, we had 3 robots parked on one side and 2 parked on the other side. Ending off the game, announcing to Josh. Welcome, Josh Goodman. He's a classic announcer. He's done champs and all that stuff. You're going to hear a terrific voice here.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, it's team 3719.
Welcome back, the STEM Whalers. They represent New London, Connecticut.
They're joined by team 4572.
From Joel Barlow High School, it's Barlow Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 3654.
The Tech Tigers from Mercy High School in Middletown, Connecticut.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's team 10266.
The Hopkins Galvanized Goats from New Haven, Connecticut.
And team 10133.
Representing Waterbury Career Academy, it's the Manhattan Monsters.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 176.
Welcome back, Aces High from Windsor Locks, Connecticut.
All right, this match is seaworthy. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Action continues to heat up here in week number 2 here at Wilby High School, moving into the autonomous round of qualification match number 11. A fast start to this one, 176 coming across the near side of the field and caught up here on a piece of coral. We'll see if their drivers can take care of that as they take control here. 12-6 the score line, going in favor of the Red Alliance early, but it is close. Now drivers under full teleoperated control. And Reefscape, presented by Haas, continues here. 176 now free for the Blue Alliance. And they will continue scoring with their Alliance. 2 red machines surrounding that reef on the near side of the field. 36-54 makes a delivery here early. The Tech Tigers for the 5-point score up on level of 4. Their Alliance partners, 45-72, looking for a piece of algae, trying to remove that from the near side of the reef. Now potentially changing strategies here as Blue Alliance launches one up into the net. Check that red alliance here from the human player as the blue alliance is delivering that LG into the processor. That's 6 points there. And now under full human player control, up and out, unfortunately, for the red alliance. Ready to be scored again here on the carpet floor. 1:15 left on the clock. 1 point the separation. Blue alliance has the advantage. 176 moving into enemy territory now on the far side of the field. Trying to slow down the red alliance, 36-54. Despite that defense, collecting a coral, bouncing around here in their manipulator, trying to gain control of that coral with 52 seconds left on the clock. 10-1-33, continuing that processor cycle here. They have an algae chasing it down into dangerous territory there under the Red Alliance barge. And one machine in the reef zone here for the Red Alliance as 45-72 finds themselves in a perilous position here. The green robot looking up on a game piece, trying to get unstuck with their alliance partners, and the Tech Tigers get it done here with 20 seconds left on the clock. Barge lights up, and we are ready to climb. 176 aces high. We'll get that deep climb here if they can stay up here in the final 9 seconds of play. Blue Alliance does have the 1 point lead with 5 seconds left on the clock. It's 3, 2, 1. And match number 11 here at Waterbury is in the books. Your official score is coming up after a slight review. Check out it will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win here in the end. The score 57-42. Both alliances snagging the auto ranking point here in the opening period of play. Blue Alliance, as well as the win, getting the barge ranking point with 14 barge points here in our closing period. Low scoring here on Coral, all LG, barge, and 12 penalty points here, giving Blue the slight edge here in match number 11.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 12 on the Red Alliance. It's team 5856.
It's the Bullbots from Crosby High School.
They're joined by team 6346.
Out of Norwalk, Connecticut, it's the Cybears Robotics team.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 7869.
They're known as the Fun Gang from New Haven.
And now their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's team 716.
Out of Falls Village, Connecticut, it's the Hoosietex.
And team 230.
From their hometown of Shelton, Connecticut, it's the Gale Hawks.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 228.
Representing the YMCA of Meriden, Connecticut, it's Gus.
All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control here in match number 12. Early scores here, looks like into the trough if that stayed, one bouncing into the chassis of 716. And the Gale Hawks over and ready to collect for the Blue Alliance in their Coral Station. 9-6 the score line. Going into driver control, two robots up, one on each side of the field. 7869 will make the first delivery for the Red Alliance. Gus following suit for Blue. And they are looking at adjacent locations, these same two machines. The Fun Gang out of New Haven in control for the Red Alliance here. Now being joined by their Alliance partners, 6346, looking for some algae. And right next to that Coral Station, maybe trying to move it out and make some space here for their Alliance partners as the Fun Gang continues the scoring up high. 4 or 5 pointers on the red side of the field. Hoosietex in control for Blue. That one going on to a level 3 of the reef. For the 4-point score, they head back to recollect, using that ground intake to clear some of this coral off the floor, removing some debris that this Blue Alliance will need to navigate around. It's close, 42-36, just over 1 minute left in play. Both alliances contributing 1 algae here towards their cooperation bonus. 6346 is going to look to deliver the second they need, and they will do so here. Blue Alliance will need 1 more if they wish to complete that cooperation bonus. 45 seconds left in play. 3 points of differential in favor of Blue, but it is going back and forth. 7869 going for the full wraparound here up high. Lots of level 4, their alliance partners working on level 3 with 30 seconds left in play. The Gale Hawks off the ground courtesy of an algae, and that's a dangerous place to be. Gus maybe trying to help out here. Moving into the barge zone with 20 seconds left in play. 7869 will continue the scoring up high for red. And Gus is going for the deep cage climb. 7 seconds to stay up here. With 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here in match number 12. And your scores coming up after our referees and scorekeepers tabulate the scores here in match number 12. Scores are official here. To the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 88-83. All 4 ranking points here going to the Blue Alliance in addition to the win. That barge ranking point at the end. 230 and 228 getting that done in the Blue Alliance barge zone. 39 Coral for the Blue Alliance, an impressive 61 here for Red. But the LG barge and some penalty points here in favor of the Blue Alliance swung the lead in their favor. Coming up here on the field next is match number 13.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 8709.
Welcome Pathfinder Tech from Palmer, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 7407.
From Wallingford, Connecticut, it's the Wired Boars.
And Team 3634.
They're the community team from Bridgeport, Connecticut, known as Spark City.
And now for our Blue Alliance, it's Team 237.
It's the Black Magic Robotics team representing Watertown, Connecticut.
And Team 177.
From South Windsor, Connecticut, Bobcat Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 3182.
Representing the 4-H Club of Hartford, it's Athena's Warriors.
We've got permission to come aboard. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
6 machines moving off the starting line here in the autonomous period. 3 points apiece for each robot. 2 red scores make that 3. 7407 going back for another, trying to beat the buzzer, and they do with 4 7-pointers up high for the Red Alliance. Blue with one of their own, but Red will push out in front 37-16. 7407 first to strike once again. They get the 5-point score up high, removing a piece of algae along the way, and already with another piece of coral ready for another 5-point score up high. Same story on blue, Bobcat Robotics. They're looking skyward, that first one falling down into the trough. Still good for a 2-point score, not exactly where they wanted it, but they will try again here with their alliance partners who get it done here. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the Blue Alliance as well, and level 4 is filling up on both sides of the field. Red still with a strong advantage, 52-33 with just over a minute and a half left in play. Another score here for 237 on the blue side of the field, joining their alliance partners 177, filling up high. 31-82, stealing some coral in enemy territory here, trying to slow down this Red Alliance 36-34. Next to their coral station, switching places with the wired boars out of Wallingford, who are now starting on level 3 for 4 points apiece. 1 minute left on the clock, 75-38. Red Alliance with the advantage. No motion here towards the processors. It looks like teams going for points here, going for the win. Although at this rate, we'll see if either of these alliances can get the ranking point without the co-op bonus in play. 40 seconds left. Blue with some catch-up work to do. 8709 showing signs of life. Pathfinder Tech with their elevator up high, and 3182 trying to navigate in between 2 red machines to get ready for our barge period of play. 2 seconds here until the barge activates, and we see 4 machines making their way towards midfield, looking to climb on these gauges. Bobcat Robotics looks to be off the ground. 3182 will try and join them. Wired Boars, same story, and 36-34 coming in for the park with 4 seconds left. Can Athena's Warriors get up in time? Expires. But with 1 robot in the air, 1 robot parked apiece should be enough for the ranking point on both sides of the field. We'll see how your referees score this end game, and your official score is coming up in just a moment. Match, and it will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win here, 113-73. Impressive amount of ranking points here coming out of this match despite the loss. Blue will still take home 2 ranking points here for the barge and the auto. Red, though, getting 3 for the win, 1 for the barge and 1 for the auto as well. 74.07 retains their #1 rank here on the field. 84 Coral points leading the way here for the Red Alliance. A great bouting on both sides of the field as we move into match number 14.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, it's team 2712.
The 4-H team from right here in Waterbury, it's Power Surge.
And team 8085.
Welcome back, Mojo from Milford, Connecticut.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 1099.
From Brookfield High School out of Brookfield, Connecticut, the Discotheques.
Their opponents on blue, it's team 1991.
Representing 4-H and University High School, it's the Dragons.
They're joined by team 5142.
The community team out of New Haven, Connecticut, the Robo Dominators.
And team 429.
They're Too Many Bobcats from South Windsor, Connecticut.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin as always with 15 seconds of pre-programmed control. All 6 machines make their way out except here for 27-12. Here still on the starting line. Their alliance partners looking up high for a score. That one bouncing down as they will have to recollect here. 12-6 is the score coming into driver control. Blue Alliance takes the early lead, but still well within reach for the Red Alliance. 80-85 will try and get that scoring started now on the far side of the field for the Red Alliance. Blue will beat them to it, though, on the near side, up for the 5-point score. They're back at their Coral station. Team number 5142, the Robo Dominators, looking for more. As 80-85 now has control, and they ring one up top for 5 points as well. Grabbing an LG along the way, they'll dump it out across the carpet and head back to recollect. 10-99, the Discotheques here playing the LG game, looking down low in the processor score, popping one in and handing over possession to the human player. Similar story for the Red Alliance. 2 LG up in the net for Red, 1 currently for Blue. With just over 1 minute left in play, Blue here with a strong lead, 58-34. Red looking for some catch-up work to do here in the final minute of play. 4 pieces of Coral up high. 51-42 Robo Dominators trying to cap off that 5th one that they will need for the ranking point. And they do so successfully, making 2 out of 4 for the Blue Alliance. 67-39 with 40 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance will continue going for the high points here, up high 5 points here for the Blue Alliance as 10-99 Continue to play that algae game with our alliance partners, 80-85, with another score on level 4 as they head towards midfield to join their alliance partners. 2 seconds until our sonar sounds and our barge game begins. For Robots here at midfield, now 1991 will join them, and 1099 joining the mix as well. They have 10 seconds to climb up. 429 looks like they're swinging on the chain, 5142 as well. And on the far side, as time runs out, 80-85 will be the swinging team here for the Red Alliance. Should be enough on both sides for the ranking point if they stayed in the air. Scores coming up for match number 14 next. Fourth official here for that last match, and it was to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win with a score of 94-66. Both alliances snagging that barge ranking point there in the final period of play. Along with the win, Blue Alliance will take the auto ranking point as well. 49 points of Coral, helping them push out in front. Algae and Barge tied on both sides of the field, an even match here in those divisions, but it is Coral that gives Blue the advantage coming out of match number 14. Well, folks, we're moving into match number 15 here on the field. After that, the field will take our scheduled lunch break. Match number 16 will resume as scheduled at 2 p.m. So if you are in qualification match number 16, please make sure you are on the field and ready to go at 2 p.m.
All right, we've got one more qualification match before we take our quick little lunch break. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's team 3566.
Welcome back, Gone Fishing from Southborough, Massachusetts.
And team 8889.
It's the Hometown Heroes Project W.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 10592.
Welcome back, the rookies from Stamford, Connecticut. It's the Cyberherd TSA Robotics team.
And now for their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's team 5746.
It's Human Error from Deep River, Connecticut.
And team 176.
Representing Windsor Locks and Suffield High Schools, it's Aces High.
And rounding out the blue side, it's team 4628.
They represent Hamden High School from West Haven, Connecticut. It's Cinchian Robotics.
All right, we're ready to start match number 15. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control begins here in match number 15. All three red machines here coming out angled towards that reef face. 176 looking for the scores up high. That one will fall down into the trough, running out of time with 3 seconds left. That one will hit home, knocking down some algae along the way. It'll be close coming out of the first period of play, but blue takes the 19-9 advantage as drivers take control, and already aces high with a second delivery for the 5-point score on level 4 of the reef. Red Alliance, meanwhile, starts to make their way towards the reef as well. 8889 Project W has an algae in their possession, looking up towards the barge for the 4-point score. That one will hit home and will head back to recollect, running into their teammates 3566 Gone Fishing, who have a coral in hand as well. This one looking for the redelivery for the Red Alliance as they line up. 176 making quick work here of the Blue Alliance reef, along with their alliance partners. They've filled up 5 up high and now looking for level 3. A potential start here to the coral ranking point, needing 5 pieces of coral across all of the levels, reduced by the co-op bonus. As another one there drops into the trough. 55-25 is the score line. Blue Alliance extending their lead here. They have one of the 4 levels done as previously stated, and I would imagine the trough will get filled up quite quickly here as well. 8889 continuing that algae work here for the Red Alliance on the far side. Both of their alliance partners are back to collect. The rookies 10-5-9-2 using their ramp to drop that coral into the trough. Another 2-point score here for the Red Alliance. And 8889 presenting a scoring opportunity for Gone Fishin', going all the way up to the top for the 5-point score at level 4, 35-66, getting it done. With 30 seconds left in play, it's 76-31. Blue Alliance has filled 3 of the 4 levels they need for the ranking point. And now 176 is heading back to climb. They're joined by their alliance partners, 57-46 Human Error, with 13 seconds left in play. No motion here yet from the Red Alliance, as Aces High gets airborne with 6 seconds left. Here comes Red looking to park with 2 seconds on the clock, and time will run out here in match number 15. Scores official here. And it will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win with a score of 83-45. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance for the auto and the win. 64 coral here pushing out in front of the Red Alliance in match number 15. We are going to take our scheduled lunch break here, shortened, and we'll be back at 2 p.m. for qualification match number 16. So if, once again, you are in match 16, make sure you are out here and ready to play by 2 p.m.
Welcome back from lunch, everyone. Is everyone feeling nice and full, well fed? You're all distracted. I'll take that as a yes. We're jumping back right into match number 16. Let's meet our teams. On our Red Alliance, we've got team 7869.
It's the Fun Gang from New Haven, Connecticut.
There we're going with team 10245.
From Waterbury Arts Magnet School, it's Whams.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 4572.
Welcome back, Barlow Robotics from Reading, Connecticut.
Over on our blue alliance, we've got team 3654.
From Middletown, Connecticut, the Tech Tigers.
There we're going team 5856.
From right here in Waterbury, it's the Bullbots.
And rounding out this match is team 1073.
The Force Team from Hollis, New Hampshire.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the action here at Willoughby High School here for the Waterbury District event. We are in the qualification rounds, moving into match number 16 here this afternoon, playing the game Reefscape presented by Haas, a water-themed game here as we are removing algae from the reefs and placing coral on them instead. Our autonomous mode comes to an end, and Red Alliance will take the early lead 18-6. Now drivers have full control of their machine. 78-69 in control first for the Red Alliance, and they will place one up high for the 5-point score. Their opponent's a Force Team with the same strategy, 1073, running the cycles on the far side of the field. Another coral in hand. And another score, a fast robot here, the team from Hollis, New Hampshire, going for number 3, as is the Red Alliance, neck and neck with just over a minute and a half in play. Blue Alliance cutting their deficit here, 45-21. Red Alliance still maintaining that lead. Team number 10-45 on the far side of the field for the Red Alliance, grabbing one of those corals from the coral station and taking the quick path to level 1 for the 2-point score. Their alliance partners, the Fun Gang, continue work up high. Then level 4, that's number 5. And it looks like they will continue the scoring 4 points here. Just under 1 minute left in play. Blue Alliance looking for an answer here. Up in the air, team number 1073, fine-tuning that placement. And that one will drop to the floor, and they will have to recollect here. Their alliance partners, 3654, the Tech Tigers, will attempt to place in the trough with 30 seconds left in play. Red still with the lead, 68-35. And we'll see with 5 seconds left until the end game here at the center of the field what these alliances decide to do. Immediately, 10-245 heads back into midfield, into the barge zone for the Red Alliance. Looks like they are happy with the park here. 10-73 looking to acquire that deep cage for the donut climb on the near side of the field. 2 seconds to get it done, and time will run out. It looks like all 6 machines will remain on the carpet here to end up qualification match number 16. Referees will score this up and have your official scores in just a moment. Scores are in. They are official. Coming from the board. We'll go to the Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win here, a score of 74-49. Both alliances managed to snag the barge ranking point here in the final seconds of the match. And with our barge points at 4 and 6, we can assume that that is due to penalties. Red Alliance will grab the auto bonus as well as 3 ranking points for the win. Close choral scores here, 35-33, but 24 penalty points here given to the Red Alliance. That could have made all the difference here in match number 16. 78-69 and 45-72 moving up in the rankings. Not quite enough for 10-245 to stay up in second place, so they drop down into third. Still a great place to be here as we move into match number 17 here on the field.
Moving right along into our next match, let's meet our alliances. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 2168.
They're the team from Robert E. Fitch High School, known as the Aluminum Falcons.
They're working with team 3182.
They're the 16th year team from Hartford, Connecticut. It's Athena's Warriors.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 6346.
Welcome back to Cy Bears from Norwalk High School.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with team 9193.
They're the 3rd year Waterbury team known as the Short Circuited Eagles.
They're working with team 716.
It's the Hoosataks from Falls Village, Connecticut.
And rounding out this match is team 10-266.
One of our great rookies here today from Hopkins School. It's the Hopkins Galvanized Goats.
We are ready to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous control here in match number 17. 2 robots in motion for the Red Alliance. It looks like for blue team number 716 will get up off the starting line for the 3-point score. And that is how we'll stay. Even scores here coming out of our first period of play. 6-all as drivers take control. (91-93), trying to make their way back into their own side of the field here. They're switching places with 10-66. Who's moving into enemy territory here. Drivers potentially trying to fine-tune that machine, and a hard hit turns that signal light right off. And 10-266 may be done for this one. We'll see if they can get back in it. Red Alliance starting the scoring with team number 2168, the Aluminum Falcons, back-to-back with their alliance partners, Athena's Warrior. The purple and yellow machine looking for the level 1 score. That one will fall to the carpet as the Aluminum Falcons look for another score up high. And 63-46, the Cybears Robotics team chasing down a piece of algae. Already 2 algae up into the barge, 1 apiece. And this delivery from 63-46 should be what the Red Alliance needs to fulfill their part of the co-op bonus. We will see if the Blue Alliance will as well. 716, the Who's Attacks from Falls Village is looking for a level 3 score. That goes on for blue for the 4-point score, but it is red who still maintains the lead, 53-28 with 50 seconds left in play. Aluminum Falcons looking at a score up high. But remember, contact with that algae will nullify the point value of that coral. We'll see how Red Alliance decides to play the final 30 seconds of this match, 87-32. 31-82 looks like they will be the first ones to break off from their scoring routine to head for the cages at midfield. They have their gripper out looking for the deep cage on the very far side of the field as the robot drives very slowly close to the cage, trying to line that up and latch on. Drivers carefully manipulating that. That breaks free, and all of a sudden 17 pounds of steel swinging on that chain. But luckily, robots look to be okay as time expires in match number 17. Here come those official scores. This one is going to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 152 with the new event high score, 234. And while there was an impressive amount of coral scored here, you will notice 86 penalty points here. This is violation of G421, which is only one defender at a time. For every 3 seconds, there are more than one defender on the opponent's side of the field. That is a major foul. So unfortunately, 86 penalty points here awarded to the Red Alliance will help them push out in front and get the new event high score. We're going to reset the field here and move into qualification match number 18 coming up next.
We're going to move it along right into our next match, match number 18. On our Red Alliance, we've got team 999.
It's the Mecha Rams representing Cheshire High School.
There, we're going to team 155.
They're the 32-year veterans out of Berlin, Connecticut. It's the Techno Nuts.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 228.
Welcome back, Gus from Meriden, Connecticut.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we are going to kick it off with team 230.
Representing Shelton High School, it's the Gale Hawks.
They're working with team 3719.
The Stem Whalers from New London, Connecticut.
And rounding out this match is team 2064.
They're known as the Panther Project from Pomperaug Regional High School.
As we finish getting connected for this match, as a quick reminder to all friends, family, students, parents, and spectators, we are trying to keep the area between the stands and the stanchions clear. So, if you are hoping to watch some of the match, get up close and personal and look, take some videos, take some pictures, please, I would ask that you make your way either up into the stands or kneel down behind the stanchions and the chairs there so that the people behind you can see. We want to make sure everyone has an opportunity to watch these amazing matches happen, so please keep those areas between the stands and the stanchions here clear. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifications match number 18 coming out of the gates here. Should be a good one. 4 out of these 6 teams ranked in the top 6 here early at Waterbury, so this will have some form of ranking implications here for these teams early on in the weekend. Autonomous control will come to an end. 10-point advantage goes to the Red Alliance. 16-6 drivers take control. And Red Alliance already with some early acquisitions here. Gus and the Mecha Rems on both sides of the field. Now 155 will slide into place, offsetting that cycle. Heading to the blind spot of these driver stations right in midfield. Tough to score on the barge side of the reef. Very difficult sight lines for these drivers. Blue Lions 230 now on the near side of the field. They are raising that elevator up high with a piece of algae, and that will be scored in the net for 4 points. The human player will try and add on to that for another 4 points. A quick 1-2 for the Blue Alliance. And they have cut the deficit here 24-20. Another score there from the Red Alliance going into the processor and handing off possession to their opponent's human player. Lots of algae being scored here in this match number 18. With 1:17 on the clock. Red Alliance with the 10-point lead once again. Looking up high at level 4, the Mecha Rams, team number 999 out of Cheshire, Connecticut, will make the delivery here. And now their alliance partners, Gus, looking at level 2 in the same location. And that one on and off for the 228 machine. 53 seconds left in play. And Red Alliance starting to extend their lead here. We'll see if Blue Alliance can bring it back here in the final 45 seconds. Gale Hawks once again sticking to that strategy. Algae in the net, 4 points for each one. Going back to the reef and looking for another. Blue Alliance staying with this algae strategy. Red Alliance going with the coral strategy. And we'll see how this ends up as we reach our final period of play. Gus already breaking off from their scoring to head to the barge. If they stay afloat here, that will be 12 points. 999 looking for the deep cage as well. 10 seconds to get it done. Gale Hawks half up there looking to get off the ground before time expires. 2 seconds in play. And 155 tries for the buzzer beater as time expires. We do have a quick review here for match number 18, but your scores will come up right after that. Scores official here for match number 18. It will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win. A score of 109-40. Both alliances grabbing the barge ranking point here in the final period of play. It looks like with 4 barge points, a penalty on red will be the cause of that blue ranking point. Along with the auto and the win, Red Alliance going home with 5 ranking points at the end of this match. 56 Coral and 24 penalty points being the standout scores here for the Red Alliance. And definitely some switching up in the rankings here as the Red Alliance moves up into 3rd, 4th, and 5th respectively. A great match here for the Red Alliance in number 18. Folks, we're going to repost a score here for qualifications match 17, the one played before this. The only difference in this score is that large ranking scores. This, again, is not for qualification 18. This was the match before qualification 17, and a barge ranking point has been awarded here.
Moving right along into our next match, let's meet our Red Alliance. We've got team 8709.
They're the team that's building a legacy out of Baltimore, Massachusetts. It's Pathfinder Tech.
In the middle driver station, we've got team 839.
It's Rosie Robotics from Agawam High School.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 177.
With their robot and their motto, it's Bobcat Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, we've got team 10133.
Welcome back the team from Waterbury Career Academy, the Manhattan Monsters.
They're working with team 10592.
It's the Stamford Cyberherd TSA from West Hill High School.
And rounding out this match is team 5746.
Representing Valley Regional High School out of Deep River, Connecticut, it's Human Error.
We are ready to go for match number 19. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway here in match number 19. An interesting autonomous mode from the Blue Alliance. It looks like 5746 lined up behind their alliance partners 10592 to help push them across the line for the 3 points here. Drivers take control. Red Alliance will take the slight advantage, 13-6. Now in our second period of play, 8:39 in full control first for the Red Alliance. They are looking up high and a score on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partners, Bobcat Robotics, on the near side, looking for a similar story, heading up and over that branch. And 8:39 with a quick 1-2 for the Red Alliance. They will extend their lead 23-6. Blue Alliance still looking to acquire here. All three machines back to collect game pieces. Red Alliance managing to get these scores in quick. Back-to-back, 8709 and Rosie Robotics, and now 177, all looking up high. That one denied by the reef and bounces off onto the carpet floor. 5746 now heading back into enemy territory, looking to perhaps shut down one of these Red Alliance robots. First LG here scored up high for the Red Alliance. That one in the net for 4 points. 1:10 on the clock. Red Alliance still with the strong advantage, 49-14. Red Alliance filling up this reef. Looks like 3 branches remain on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to get the reef scoring going here. Both blue machines looking for ammunition deep on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 45 seconds left in play. Human Air, the team from Deep River, essentially shutting down one of these coral stations for the Red Alliance. That will make the navigation hard, but despite that defense, they continue to score. Another one here for the team out of South Windsor, 177. 5 seconds here until the barge period begins in our end game. And it looks like Red Alliance is prepped for that, 8:39 and 177. Acquiring those deep cages in the Red Alliance barge zone. Rosie and Bobcat off the ground, and here comes 8709, sneaking a bumper in there for the park. They have to hold that for 8 seconds for the score. Blue Alliance going in for park points themselves. There's 1, 2, 3 for blue as time expires here in match number 19. Match number 19 to the book hit on your goal. And it'll go. Red takes the win, a score of 92-42. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge. 56 coral points. We saw those corals being scored all throughout the match. Some great offensive machines here. 92-42 the final, and we're moving into match number 20 here on the field.
Moving right along into match number 20 on our Red Alliance. We've got team 237.
It's Black Magic Robotics from Watertown High School.
There, we're good team 3634.
Spark City from Bridgeport, Connecticut.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 4572.
They're the team from Redding, Connecticut, known as Barlow Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, looking to keep it groovy on the field, it's team 1099.
The Discotheques from Brookfield High School.
There we're going with team 7869.
Back on the field with the robot they call Leviathan, it's the Fun Gang.
And rounding out this match is team 8889.
Right here in Wilby High School, it's Project W.
We have had some amazing competitive matches up until now. Audience, are you all having a fun time today so far? Okay, it sounds like at least some of you are awake and having fun. Who's excited for this match? Make some noise if you want the Red Alliance to win. Okay. Make some noise if you want the Blue Alliance to win. Hold on, I'm gonna try that again because it sounded like you weren't paying attention. Make some noise for the Red Alliance. And now make some noise for the Blue Alliance. Excellent. We're going to get this thing kicked off. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving into match number 20 here on the field, Autonomous Control. One score here early from 45-72, right in the trough there for level 1. That should be enough to complete the auto ranking point for the Red Alliance. And time will tick down here. They will take the early lead 15-6. An early score here for the Blue Alliance up high in level 4. They head back to recollect, looking for another, the Fun Gang alongside Project W deep in blue territory. Red Alliance, Algae going flying everywhere here as they will have to navigate these new field obstacles. 237 reaching up high, reaching up for level 4 over on the red side of the field, lining it up. They deliver for the 5-point score and head back as their alliance partners, the Green Machine 45-72, drops one into the trough. Level 1 score for 2 points. Not exactly where they wanted it, but still good for the Coral, good for the points. And now they have a chance to recollect. 36-39, it's close with just under a minute and a half in play. The team from Wilby once again heading back across the far side of the field. They're joined by the Fun Gang out of New Haven, looking up high with the googly eyes. Drivers trying to lock in that score. It is a tough scoring location there on the far side from driver control. Just over 1 minute left in play. The score is tied at 45. A shot up by the human player will add 4 onto that. And it is all offense here in match number 20. 2 red machines back to collect, 45-72 and 237. 45-72, Barlow Robotics loses that acquisition. They head back to their human player. And that one seems to settle where they want it and ready to score. 35 on the clock. Red has pulled ahead here, 62-50. And 36-34, Spark City lying in wait for this end game. Lining up with the deep cage, getting that bicep climber ready to go. There's the sonar ping, 20 seconds left to climb onto the barge. 12 points for a deep cage climb, 6 points for a shallow. 10 seconds on the clock, only one machine making their way to midfield. They have 5 seconds to get off the ground. It's 3, 2, 1. Spark City seems to be suspended. Refs will score that for you if it is, in fact. The last second dash from 237 should be enough points for the barge ranking point. But we'll let your referees decide that and get your final results in just a moment. Scores official for match number 20. Coming up to the board, and it will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the victory here, 102-66. 5 ranking points here going to the Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge and auto. 67 Coral helping them push out in front here. Blue did end up winning in Algae, but the 67 Coral just too much to overcome for the Blue Alliance. We're moving into match number 21 here on the field.
Testing, testing.
Let's meet our teams for match number 21 on the Red Alliance. We have 7407.
Wired Boars from Wallingford, Connecticut.
In the middle driver's station, we've got team 429.
Too many Bobcats.
They're working with team 716.
Waterbury with Pearl.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 4628.
Sentient Robotics with Nautilus.
They're working with team 10245.
Whams.
And rounding out this match, it's 91-93.
Short-circuited Eagles with Sparky Now.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 21, Wired Boars right away making a move and then Autonomous scoring. Yes, they are. Going over to the driver's station, picking another piece up and scoring it. Yes. Are they going to get a 3 Coral Auto? Let's see as time runs out. It's on. It's on. That is some serious Autonomous action, 33-9 in favor of the Red Alliance. Both alliances all moved out of the zone and got 3 points each for their Autonomous. Now it's trying to make some progress. Wired Boars picking some algae, getting it out of the reef, getting ready to score more coral. 91-93, strafing back and forth, trying to get their bulldozer down and maybe possibly score some coral. 10-2-4-5. Trying to score into the lower level. They do. They now have 2, it looks like 2 pieces of coral there. We have 2 robots, both going to work that level 1 with 4628 Sentient Robotics and 10,245 Whams, Waterbury Arts Magnet School. Red Alliance continues to make progress there. Too many Bobcats scoring on the level 1 and working on level 3. The Wired Boars are working on their side of it, and their partners, the Waterbury, are working on the opposite side. But they're having a little bit of trouble ejecting that coral from their gripper. Meanwhile, the Wired Boars are now going for level 2 on their face of the coral reef. Blue Alliance trying to get more catching up going. 4628 Sentient Robotics trying to fill up that L1 level. It's going to get tough. They've got a lot of coral in there. Done with 10-2-4-5, Waterbury Arts Magnet School. 91-93. Moving some coral around the field for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance now has 102 points. Wired Boars are really taking care of that whole face of that reef. You might notice they're using the side of the reef that is most visible to their drivers, that it's tough to drive and then drive in reverse as you get over to that. Now the Wired Boars and 429, Too Many Bobcats, are headed for the climb under the barge. That would be 12 points each for doing that. 10-2-4-5 is parked on the Blue Alliance under their barge. Up go Too Many Bobcats, but are they touching the floor? We don't know. Wired Boars look up. We have 2 floaters for red. final score there, 136-31. We can see the breakdown. Autonomous leaving their area. That a little bit of advantage to the Red Alliance. Coral, you look at that, 91-50. That's 6 times what the other team got. Nothing for Algae, but the Barge, they had 2 good climbs out of it. There were penalties, but they did not make much of a difference. Hoosietex moved up to 17th. Too many Bobcats moved up to number 2. And the Wired Boars held on to their first position.
As I would love to keep dancing, we have to meet our teams and keep these matches going. On our Red Alliance, we're going to kick it off with Team 8085.
Mojo.
They're working with Team 155.
Technonuts with Sandy.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 176.
Who owns the sky? That's it.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with Team 5142.
Robo Dominators from New Haven.
They're working with Team 228.
Gus from Meriden.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 3182.
From Hartford, Connecticut, it's Athena's Warriors. Ay, 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 ay.
Check it out. We're going to get this match started. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. We're going to kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off, moving towards the reef. Placing Coral, trying to get that autonomous ranking. Looking good for red, looking good for blue. And we got more coming. Aces High trying to get a third Coral up. Well, a second one in this case, and survey says... Driver Rivers take control. Lead for the Red Alliance 30-12, 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated period. The scores are as thus. We have a shelf on the bottom. Then we have level 2, level 3, level 4. The shelf on the bottom will be called level 1. That is worth 2 points. 3 points for level 2, 4 points for the next level, and 5 for level 4. We're a little bit more in autonomous, but you can see both teams are trying to get the most points possible by filling up that coral on the top. On the Blue Alliance, they've got 2 up on level 4, and they have 1, 2, it looks like maybe 3 on level 1. And there's another one on level 4, courtesy of the Robo Dominators, who have been really pretty good at scoring level 4 coral. They're working with Athena's Warriors and Gus. Gus is going up, trying to score. Oh, nice shot by Gus up on level 4. Blue's trying to catch up. They're down by about 14 points right now, but they are catching up quick. We have 2 coral about to go up for the Blue Alliance, 1 by Robo Dominators. Gus having a second thought about it. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on level 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on level 3. If they can get 5 coral on those last 2 levels, they will get a coral ranking point. Ranking points are the key to your standings. Not just the win and the loss, but the extra ranking points you can get by scoring coral. And it looks like that is definitely the design for the Red Alliance. With the Blue Alliance, we almost have a full crown. Looks like 228 just missed their chance to get a full crown on top. And it looks like they have level 1, but level 2 and 3 leave something to be desired. And you can see by the algae on there, that could be an issue. That sound that you just heard. It's a happening thing. Climbing on the deep cages, we have 8085 Mojo. And we have Aces High. They're up 129, squeezes in at the end. Oh, a really nice round for both alliances. Look at that. We have 2 off the ground for blue, 2 off the ground for red. There's going to be some ranking points to go around. And here are the results of the Red Alliance. Our final score, oh my goodness gracious. Look at that, a 2-point game, oh my goodness. Where did this balance out? Let's take a look at this. They both had the autonomous lead, that was great. Red Alliance had a 10-point lead for coral, but look at that barge. That barge, we had 26 points for the Blue Alliance. Oh goodness, penalty points, check that out. That made the difference in this game. It would have been a tie otherwise. 2 ranking points, autonomous and barge for the Blue Alliance. 5 ranking points, the same thing for red, plus the win. Aces High moved from 6 up to 5. Techno Nuts, 155, stayed where they were. 8085 Mojo moved up from 23rd to 17.
Moving right along into match number 23 on our Red Alliance, we've got team 230.
From Shelton High School, it's the Galehawks.
With super tall tiny flag, it's 3654.
Their robot is named Pearl. It's the Tech Tigers from Middletown, Connecticut.
And rounding out this match is team 2712.
Power Surge with Patrick.
Sorry, not rounding out this match, rounding out the Red Alliance. Heading over to the Blue Alliance. We're going to kick it off with team 10266.
The Hopkins Galvanized Goats with Davis.
They're working with team 1073.
The Force team, and you want to hear the name of the robot? It's Sharkira.
And now we're going to round out this match with team 2064.
The Panther Project with Leviathan.
We can bypass 10266.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's autonomous. Do we have any scoring happening? We do. It looks like autonomous might be had by the Blue Alliance because they did score some Coral 2 on level 1, which is a good thing. That's 12-8 so far. And they have only 2 robots on their alliance, so there are 3 working on the Red Alliance. So this is an opportunity for the Red Alliance to catch up and move ahead. So 230, the Galehawks on the red side, grabbing some Coral, trying to get it positioned well, and they're going to try to score it on the reef. Points are 2, 3, 4, and 5 for each level there. Looks like they have a bit of a tenuous grip on it. 3654 is moving up, trying to score on their part. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the alliance, we have the Force team scoring at level 4. That is 5 points added for them. And you can see the Blue Alliance is doing a pretty good job with scoring on the core with only 2 robots. .2712 Power Surge. Looks like they're having a little bit of a few questions here. Here comes the Galehawks. Are they going to shoot into the barge up and in? Yes, they do. Time for Algae to make a statement. That's 4 points for each Algae, but it is about a 25, a 30-point difference for the Blue Alliance, who's now really found their groove scoring on the reef. Are they going to go? Are they going to go for that ranking point with just 2? That would be impressive. To get that, they have to have 5 Coral on all 4 levels. Right now they have 4 on the top, 2 on the 3rd level, and 2 on the first or on the 2nd level, and 2 there. Well, we'll see what they can manage to do, but that ranking point would be worth a lot and really make this a strong case for this alliance. Here comes 230, swerving around, gonna score up top. But that sound means it's time for the end game. Time for teams to climb up. There goes the Panther Project. They're already up. Is the Force team also gonna climb up, try to get that ranking point? Well, just one team up in Parked will get it for them. Here comes 230 and then 3654, all moving in there at the end. 230, don't think they quite made it up in time. With only 2 robots, they win by a score of 80-41. Where did they make it? Well, 2 of them left. One only left for the Red Alliance, but look at that difference in the Coral. That is 3 times the difference, 48-16. I'd say that accounts for most of it. Then you look at the Barge, and then you look at also 12 penalty points awarded to them. Now, Algae was a pretty good job. I think Gale Hawks are responsible for that, but you can see the results of it all. Panther Project made a nice move. They made a nice move. They were at 12. Now they're up to 9th. Force Team, 24th up to 20th and 10-2-6-6. Hopkins Galvanized Goats went from 27th up 5 spots to 22. 5 ranking points for Blue.
Who wants to meet our teams for match number 24? I know I do. Let's meet them on our Red Alliance. We got team, I don't know where, they're out here. It's 999.
The Mecha Rams with Black Pearl.
They're working with their teammate, team 2168.
The Aluminum Falcons.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 3719.
With Megatron, it's the STEM Whalers.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 3566.
From St. Mark's School in Southborough, Massachusetts, it's Gone Fishing with Puck.
There we go, team 10133.
Manhattan Monsters and Frankie.
And rounding out this match, it team 6346.
With Coraline, it's the Cybears who say, if it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's a bot, give it all you got.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got autonomous. Will we have autonomous scoring? Oh, no. Level 1 didn't work for 999. And but are they going to try to score again? And oh dear, they got a piece of coral on their robot. I have a feeling the Blue Alliance pulled off the autonomous ranking point. It certainly looks like it. Well, let's see what they can do with that. We've got Gone Fishing, Manhattan Monsters, and the Cybears. They're going to grab coral from the station, going to try to place it on the reef, get their points that way, or looks like got some processor going on with 10133. The Manhattan Monsters. Current score 25-19, so they're up by 6 points. And okay, we've got some coral happening. Well, that was from the human player, from Blue Alliance putting coral in the processor. And the reason the Manhattan Monsters are doing this is you can get a cooperation point, which reduces the amount of coral that you need for the coral ranking point. I mean, you don't get there's not a ranking point for cooperation, but you get cooperation, which makes it easier to get the one for coral. And the coral ranking point, which is getting at least 5 coral on each level, is the hardest one to get. So one would see least often. It has happened once today, as far as I can tell. Cybears for the Blue Alliance, 6346, just scores on level 3. And if they can get 5 on each level, that would do the trick. They just tried to score on the lowest level. Yeah, sure, it's the lowest level, but you'll see that lowest level doesn't hold coral very well. There goes the Cybears, trying to fill up the 3rd level, doing a pretty good job of it. And the Blue Alliance leads, but only by 5 points, so watch this one closely. 37-19, STEM Whalers have a solid robot signal like. They're frozen here. Let's see if they can get restarted and help in the end game. Now we've got another shot. We have 3 algae in the barge up at the top for the Red Alliance. Here we go, level 4 shot by 2168, the Aluminum Falcons. Up, in, out, can they do it? Yes, they drop it. What does that do to the score? We'll take a look, folks. It's an 11-point lead for the Red Alliance. STEM Whalers have come back to life, moved into the barge zone. Mecha Rams 999, they're gonna try to climb, but time's getting really short here. I don't think either team's going to get that barge ranking point. This is a pretty close game. Wait for the final verdict from the scorekeepers and the referees. In the end, it was only 9 points, 82-73. The difference, you guessed it, coral. It was the coral, it was the location and where it was and how they did with it. Algae was just about a tie there. And the barge points, nothing enough to make a difference in any category. But I would say that coral kind of did it. There's your 9-point difference right there. Penalty didn't really make a difference in that. So the Red Alliance, they just got 3 ranking points. And look, all 3 teams actually dropped in the rankings, because if you want to go up in the rankings, you need to do more than just win. You've got to get the ranking points. And that could come for the barge, could come for the autonomous, and could also come from coral.
on our Red Alliance. Am I on? Yeah, I'm on. We've got team 5856.
Crosby High School, the Bullbots with Maxwell.
They're working with team 839.
Rosie Robotics with Delta.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 237.
Black Magic Robotics and Winnie.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with team 1991.
It's the Dragons with Chapel Rowan.
They're working with team 8709.
With their robot Whipple, it's Pathfinder Tech from Palmer, Massachusetts.
And rounding out this match, we've got team 7869.
Driving forward with the Fun Gang from New Haven, Connecticut.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous, and there could be some scoring from 237. Great. That's exciting. Very last minute. That should give them the autonomous ranking point. Well, we had robots leaving on the blue side, but no scoring. I don't think there was any scoring. So it was 14-19, a 5-point lead for the Red Alliance. Let's see what their plans are. 237 is going to remove some algae from the reef. Make room for scoring. Rosie Robotics has a solid robot signal light that's on the red side. Hopefully they'll come back to life pretty soon. Here come the Dragons, 1991 on the blue side from Hartford. Fun Gang scoring up on the upper level. That's level 4. That's worth 5 points for every score. And an algae being shot by the 1991 human player into the barge, getting 4 points for their team there. It's currently a 10-point lead for blue. Oh, now we have some algae being scored for the other side. I think these teams might be going for cooperation, which will make getting the coral ranking point possible. Let's watch this match closely, see if these teams are collaborating to score that ranking point. So, I think they've almost got it. We'll see. Red would need to get one more algae for that cooperation. There goes Rosie. They're getting better and better at scoring their coral. With their partners, Black Magic Robotics, they're scoring it too. So they're working on level 4, level 3. They could get level 1, but we need cooperation to make that happen. It is only a 6-point game with 40 seconds left. This one is neck and neck. This one is very close. It's going to come down to the end game. Will there be cooperation, or are they just going to score the most they can? Oh, those scores aren't going any well. They end up in the middle of the reef for the Red Alliance. Not so good. Blue Alliance is down by 9 points, getting some more cooperation going in, but Red's not playing that cooperation game. Now it's time to hang from the cages. There's 2 cages. There's a deep cage, low to the floor, harder to climb on, and a shallow cage. As time's running out, they can get 12 points for a deep climb, 2 points for parking. And as time runs out, look how close that is. Just take a look at that. This is not over. The scores have to be verified. Referees are going to have to consult each other. That's why you see the match under review. And the results of this match ended up going to the Red Alliance. 114 to 107, a 7-point difference. Let's break this down. Where did it happen? It wasn't in leaving. A big advantage in Coral for the Red Alliance. Big advantage. That's, let's see, 19 points. But 12-point advantage in Algae, and then you look at the barge at the end for the Red Alliance. Definitely made the difference, although those penalty points made it close. 8:39, Rosie Robotics moves from 12th all the way up to 7th. The Bullbots went up 10 spots to 27, and Black Magic held steady at 6.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 26. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 228.
Gus.
They're joined by Team 8889.
Project W.
And Team 3634.
Spark City.
Their opponents on the blue side of the field, it's Team 155.
The Techno Nuts.
They're joined by Team 7407.
Wired Boars.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 9193.
Short-circuited Eagles.
We are ready to roll. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, scoring in autonomous, that will get you a ranking point. I think both red and blue pulled it off. The only difference is one of the Blue Alliance robots did not leave. That'll be less 33 points, but lots of scoring for the Blue Alliance, 37-12. They got 4 coral there in that autonomous, and the Wired Boars have been really showing their muster that. And another team with the Techno Nuts, also a great scoring team. Wired Boars, they're removing algae. I'm going to bet that Blue Alliance might be going for the coral ranking point, but we'll see if they can coordinate as well in doing that. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got some cooperation started at least. We'll see. They have to get 2 algae in the processor to be able to do it. The lights on the center of the field are showing just 1. Now it's showing 2, but then blue has to do it also. Now on the Blue Alliance, 9193 has been working on moving algae around, and boy, if they could get 2 algae in the processor, that would go a long way towards helping their cause for their team. Currently the score is 77-44, a 33-point difference. Gus on the Red Alliance, 228, getting ready to drop that coral on that L4 level. That's worth 5 points, definitely worth cheering. They've got 2 coral on level 3. They're going to have about 4 on level 4 now. And 8889, Project W. This is their home school that we're playing in today, the lovely Wilby High School in Waterbury, Connecticut. A gorgeous gym. They've been hosting this event for, I think it could be up to 10 years now. And always an early season event. Always a great shakedown for the teams. Currently, the Blue Alliance is leading 101-56. Let's take a look at their coral. Are they going to get that ranking point? We'll have to see. With just 20 seconds left, it's time to end this game up. Do they have enough coral on each level? They need at least 5 on each level. I don't know if they're going to have that, and I don't think cooperation is going to be a thing, so teams are going to be trying to raise themselves up on those cages with 5 seconds left. Wired Boars are up. Gus trying to pull themselves up. Blue Alliance might have them beat on coral. I also saw some ref activity at the end. We'll see how this plays out. did indeed take that one. The final score, 126-77. 12 penalty points against the Blue Alliance there right at the last second when those red Alliance robots were in their barge area. They were touched by one of the Blue Alliance robots, and that will cause you to get a penalty for that. Major fouls are 6 points each, so there was 2 incidences of that, 2 6-point fouls for that. But look at that coral for the Blue Alliance, 93-40, so that helped a lot. There was some algae scored, a little bit of advantage there for red, but the barge at the end really made a difference. Look at that, 5 ranking points. Wired Boar, 7407, hold on to first place. Their partners in the match 155. Technolets moved up to second place in 91-93. Short-circuited Eagles from John F. Kennedy High School here in Waterbury in their 3rd season went up 7 places to 30th.
It's time to meet our teams for match 27. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got team 177.
Bobcat Robotics with their robot named Robot.
They're joined by team 716.
From Hoosanac Valley Regional High School, the Hoositex, Be the Frog.
And team 8085.
Mojo with Tsunami.
Their opponents on blue, it's team 4572.
From Joe Barlow High School, it's Barlow Robotics with Manta Ray.
They're joined by team 2064.
From Pomperaug Regional High School, the Panther Project. Rawr.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 1099.
The Discotex with Otterbox.
All right, let's get match 27 underway. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Will there be scoring in autonomous? Good for blue. Yes, I see it for blue. I also see, nope, whoops. Maybe, I do see one for red. It's sitting there in level 1. I think, except for One of the blue robots not leaving that area. It's not a bad showing overall. 12-9 in favor of red. The team's going to go at it. What's their approach going to be? They're just going to try to score like crazy on the coral, or are they going to go for that elusive coral ranking point? Try to get a 6 ranking point match. I think we've only had one of those so far. Bobcat Robotics dancing with 716, the Husi Techs. Bobcat Robotics have a ground pickup. They can actually pick coral up off the floor, which can be an advantage unless it takes more time than just going back to the station. Taking a look over with the Blue Alliance. They're making some progress there. They've got a couple of level 3 scores. Those are worth 1, 2, 3, 4 points each. Now they're going to get one onto level 2. That's 2064, the Panther Project. Getting quite a bit done over there for their alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has a lead of about 16 points. Looks like Bobcats are going to try to score the algae up there. And then we got a score from Mojo, 80-85 for the Red Alliance. They now have 5 on level 4. They can get 5 on each level. They can get a coral ranking point. There go Bobcats, trying careful not to touch the barge, but to score that algae. They're getting a lot of practice in with that. They've got another algae here. They might try to score it. I think they might be saying that they think they have the game in hand, Mojo doing all that scoring for them. And they might practice on just doing the coral. 26-20, 20 seconds left. Time for robots to climb. The Panther Project and Barlow Robotics trying to reach for those cages. Barlow's just going to park. Panther Project looks like they might try to be lifting themselves up. Oh, they might have a hard time getting that. There comes Mojo. Mojo trying to lift itself off the ground, twisting that cage, making it work. Can Bobcats do it? Not quite. There might be 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance in addition to their potential win. We'll have to see how the refs and the scorers suss out this match. Final score, 78-30. And 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Well, that will help them out. No coral ranking point, but they did get the autonomous, and they got the barge at the end, so that's helpful there. South Windsor, 177, moved from 18th to 14th. They're still below, I won't say, but too many Bobcats? Anyway, 716 moves from 17th up to 13th. 8085, Mojo went from 16 up to 12. Difference there, the coral and the barge at the end.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. We start, as always, with the Red Alliance. It's Team 230.
The Gale Hawks, victory is in our grasp.
They're joined by Team 2168.
Aluminum Falcons with the Nautilus.
And Team 1073.
The Force Team, sanity is optional.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4628.
Sentient Robotics with the Nautilus. That's
and Team 3182.
Athena's Warriors, innovate, illustrate, iterate.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 10133.
The Manhattan Monsters with Frankie, short for Frankenstein. So we have two Nautiluses in this match. Sentient Robotics has a robot named Nautilus, and the Aluminum Falcons have a robot named Nautilus. Is the plural of Nautilus Nautili?
We are ready to set sail for match 28. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Leave, 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 leave. Leave, leave. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Score, 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 score. Score for red. That'll get it the autonomous point. Thank you, Force Team. Very nice. Blue. Drivers take control. 230, go finish scoring that piece there. Go pick up a brand new piece of coral. Force Team, trying to go up, get ready to score theirs. And Red Alliance making quick work of that level 4. 7 points in autonomous. 4 points here. Force Team really gazing at that post up there while they're looking at it. 230 is scoring all that time, and it fall down, go boom. So on the Red Alliance, we've got Athena's Warriors. They've got a coral held in their grasp. That's with Owlantis. That's the name of their robot. 10,133. That's 10,133. That's the Manhattan Monsters. They're working the cooperation. They're sending algae to the processor, which will get them 6 points, and then the human player scores, and that gets them 2 points. So blue has done their job. Red could score in the processor and achieve cooperation and reduce the number of coral they need for the ranking point. And that coral ranking point is the rarest ranking point of them all. And it doesn't look like the Blue Alliance going for it. They don't have a lot of coral getting scored, in spite of some valiant efforts there by Cinchi and Robotics, Athena's Warriors. But the Manhattan Monsters are really working that processor. 6 points each time that they do that, and that's helping their cause. But they've got a little less than half the score of the Red Alliance, 34-73 currently. The Red Alliance, they're just going to fill up that top level 4 crown. That's 5 points each. There's no room left, so the Aluminum Falcons might be going for one of the lower levels, but looks like they might be over that. Force team, I think, is already setting up to do their climb. We're about to hear that sound, the sonar beep, beep. That's 20 seconds left. Time to climb for many of these teams. Force teams pulls up that cage through the middle of their robot. Quite a nice little system there. Now, we just had some processor action by the Red Alliance, but probably too late. And we almost have a climb by 31.82. And as time expires, maybe it's just the Force team that made it up there. Red Alliance. Final score, 109-48. Big difference on coral. Both sides got 3 each for their robots leaving their starting zone. And with that cooperation work there by the Manhattan Monsters with the barge, they got a lot of algae scored there, but the barge at the end went to the Red Alliance. So Force team 1073 went up 4 spots to number 15. Up 2 spots as the Aluminum Falcons up to 9, and the Galehawks moved up 3 spots to 23rd. 5 ranking points for Red.
All right, let's dive on in for match 29. On the Red Alliance, it's team 429.
Too many Bobcats.
They're joined by team 10-66.
Hopkins galvanized goats.
And team 10-45.
Whams.
Their opponents on blue, it's team 10-5-9-2.
Stamford Cyber Herd, TSA.
And team 1991.
Dragons.
And rounding out the blue side, it's team 839.
Rosie Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, nice autonomous. Too many Bobcats scoring again in level 1. They've been consistently able to get that point. That might be why they're ranked above a certain other team here. We won't say much about that. I'm looking at this and I'm saying I think both alliances got that autonomous ranking point. 17-12 in favor of blue. Drivers are now taking control. 429, picking it up, putting it in, getting it in that first level. That's one thing you're going to have to do if you want to get that ranking point for Coral. Now over on the other side of the field, 10,266. That's from the Hopkins School. They're playing defense. We'll see how they can do on that. They have to be careful not to incur any fouls, but one thing that makes the game different this year is they can be at the loading station and the other team can sabotage them by dropping coral in their chassis. And I don't know, something just went on there. That's an interesting strategy for defending against defense. No comment at this time. We'll have to watch the game film afterwards. And there we go. We've got another score by Rosie. Well, tried to. That time they missed it, but the Blue Alliance is doing pretty well there. They're up 70-42, but this match was by no means over. 1991 coming to the other side. They stole an algae, and they are sending it into the processor. Are they going to go for that coral ranking point? We have a shot by the human player, and certainly there's a lot of, what is that, 4 algae in the red processor. Score is 83-54. Currently, blue is in the lead. Too many Bobcats are putting too much coral in that lower level. They're running out of space, but they're going for it all the way. 1991 doing defense. So we've got some defensive trade-offs happening here. 1991 really messing with 10,245. Time to climb. Rosie reaching out, trying to do it. Blue Alliance is ahead. They're going to try to pad that lead. And our two rookie teams, Whams and the Hopkins Galvanized Goats, struggling to find space there in the middle as time expires. Too many Bobcats is up off the ground. Score of 97-62. And you can see the results of that. One better for leaving, better on coral, better on algae, better on the barge. They pulled that off there. They really did. Rosie went up 2 spots to number 5. Dragons went up 4 places to number 22. And an 8th place jump for Stanford Cyber Hurt TSA 10592. They moved up to 25th.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 6346.
Cybers.
They're joined by Team 5142.
Robo Dominators.
And Team 3719.
STEM Whalers.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3654.
Tech Tigers.
And Team 8709.
Pathfinder Tech.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 3566.
Gone fishing.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Robo Dominators, really nice autonomous. They scored on level 4. That's 7 points in addition to all 3 moving off the line. So that's 3 plus 7 is 16 for red, 9 for blue. They all moved off the line, could not score on the coral reef. Drivers take control. What does this match have in store for us? I mean, we have some, we've got some good thing. You know, Robo Dominator's really nice robot this year, the way they are scoring of their Cybears. Also pretty good there. They're moving over. They're going to be backing up. Let's see what they can score. They're going to grab some of that algae, pick it out of there. And it looks like the STEM Whalers have put an algae manipulator on the front of their robot, and they might try to put that in the processor. That'd be very valuable. Or they're going to head to the other side, maybe do some defense. Blue Alliance currently is down by 18 points. Robo Dominators keep scoring. And 37-19 is going to have to watch their step over there because they could easily cause some fouls. Red Alliance currently leads 45-24. That's a 21-point lead. Largely on the basis of the Cybears and the Robo Dominators really taking it to that reef, scoring on top. Another 5 points for Robo Dominators, scoring up on level 4. Yes, they do. 37-19. The STEM Whalers, they're riding up on something. Looks like no coral, or no, it's their bumper appears to be displaced in a strange way. Oop, turning into a tough match for them. 43-58, still kind of close, 15-point difference, but now there's only 2 robots working for Red, and that's the Cybears and the Robo Dominators, 63-46 and 51-42. And we've got more scoring for Blue there. They are keeping this close. It's a 36-54, Tech Tigers. 8-point difference here, but a penalty. Now it's just a 2-point difference. Red Alliance is not making the best of moves here. Now we got climbing maybe happening at the end. This is this close. The climb's going to make a difference. This is a 4-point lead for the Blue Alliance in spite of all the coral being scored by Red. Who can climb up? Who can get off the ground? Did Robo Dominators do it?
They were disabled because the bumpers are off. They almost off when they were climbing up on the algae. And they were like all over the place. Up. I'm going. They're going to disable. Where are they? So I made sure I knew where it was. Right. And then he comes over and says, "Disable 3719."
Result of that match, Blue Alliance wins it. Goodness gracious, how close. Look at that, 4-point difference, 68-64. Where did that occur? Oh, I see it. Because you can see they both had 3 robots leaving. We had the coral. We do have the autonomous point for Red, which we saw at the start. Let's see, Zero Barge was at top. Penalties. Penalties committed by the Red Alliance against the Blue. That was 10 points. That was enough of a swing there to give the war to the Blue Alliance. Tech Tigers moved from 29th up to 27th. 8709. Pathfinder Tech went up 2 spots to number 18. Gone Fishing, 2 spots to number 34.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 31. On the Red Alliance, it's team 176.
Welcome back, the 30-year team from Windsor Locks. It's Aces High.
They're joined by team 5856.
From Crosby High School out of Waterbury, Connecticut, it's the Bullbots.
And team 1099.
They are the Discotheques from Brookfield, Connecticut.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's team 5746.
From Valley Regional High School, Human Error.
They're joined by team 999.
They are the Mecha Rams from Cheshire, Connecticut.
And team 2712.
Power Surge 4-H Robotics from Waterbury.
We are ready to go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
30 qualification matches in the books here at Waterbury. This is the autonomous period for match number 31, an early delivery from 176. That acquisition not hitting home there, still dialing in those auto modes. One almost making it on for the Blue Alliance up high, and it will stay 13-6 in favor of the Red Alliance as drivers take control. At 3 first is 176 for the Red Alliance. 999 doing the same here for Blue. These teams are ranked 3rd and 4th respectively and showing us why they are quick here with the core roll cycles. 176 filling up the top level, as is the Mecha Rams. Alliance partners collecting here. And 5746 Human Error may be dealing with a stuck coral inside their chassis. Drivers trying to troubleshoot that to get going here in the match. And rank number 3 and rank number 4 continue here, tipping back and forth for Aces High, but they right themselves and head back to the reef. Looking up high, 1 score for the Mecha Ram, 1 miss there for Aces High. And it looks like that is not in deep enough into the trough to count for level 1. But the Blue Alliance has pulled into the lead 49-30 with just over a minute left in play. All 3 red machines surrounding this reef here. Aces High going for an algae removal. That bounces up and over their Alliance partners. Mecha Rams continuing the scoring up high. Another level 4 score for 5 points for the Blue Alliance, extending their lead here with 45 seconds on the clock. Red moving to level 3, and here comes 1099, the Discotex. Looked like they were moving into position, and now maybe heading over towards the barge zone with 30 seconds left on the clock. 10-point advantage goes to the Blue Alliance. It can easily be made up here in our final period of play as we reach the 20-second mark now. Mecha Rams, Aces High, and Discotex all in the barge zone. They're going to be joined by their Alliance partners shortly. I would imagine they have 10 seconds left to climb up here and try and get the ranking point. Aces High will be swinging on the chains first with 3 seconds on the clock, and time will run out here at match 31. Mecha Rams are close here. They might have gotten it as well. We'll see what the referees say and get your official results in just a moment. Scores official here for match 31. And we go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win with a score of 58-52, a close match here. And 3 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. It looks like neither of those barge points will count there at the end. Just 2 parks on both sides of the field. But 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance for the win. And it certainly does change up some of the rankings that we have seen. 18 penalty points here, probably playing a pretty big deal in the outcome of match number 31. 32 being set up on the field, coming up after reset.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 7407.
Representing Choate Rosemary Hall, it's the Wired Boars.
They're joined by Team 2064.
The Panther Project from Southbury and Middlebury, Connecticut.
And Team 4628.
From Hampton High School at Cintian Robotics.
Their opponents over on the blue side of the field, it's Team 4572.
It's Barlow Robotics representing the Joel Barlow High School.
And Team 8085.
In their hometown of Milford, Connecticut, they're known as Mojo.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 9193.
From John F. Kennedy High School, it's the Short-Circuited Eagles.
We are ready to roll. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 32 underway. Here in the autonomous period, 7407, first to strike. They are currently ranked number 1 here on the field. And already with a second score. Red Alliance will at least be coming away with the auto ranking point. 3 scores for the Red Alliance there, 1 for Blue down in the trough in the opening period of play, 36-9 in favor of the Red Alliance. Robots head to work, and it looks like both sides are working on removing this algae early. 8085 is doing both at the same time. They grab a piece of algae and pop a piece of coral on in the same motion. Some efficient scoring there from the Milford, Connecticut machine. 7407 back to collect. They are working on level 4. Check that they're heading to level 3 now. Looks like maybe working on that coral ranking point early. They have an impressive 5.4 ranking score average coming into this match, which means anything but a 6 ranking point match will lower their ranking score. Impressive stuff here from 7407 as they get the 3rd on level 3. Near side of the field, 8085 and their alliance partners working on the reef for the Blue Alliance. There's another 5-point score up high on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. A minute 13 left on the clock, and Red has a strong lead here, 64-24. Neither team has made any motion towards the processor or scoring any of these algae quite yet, but here comes the defense spot, 4572 screaming across and realizing that they already have someone on the other side of the field and quickly correcting that and heading back on offense. 50 seconds left in play. And this red reef is filling up. 2064 working on level 1. Panther Project from Southbury and Middlebury. We might see an unco-opt coral ranking point here. They are doing work on the red side of the field. 2 of the 4 levels complete here. With 30 seconds left in play, we'll see what Red Alliance decides to do and if they can get all 6. Blue Alliance has catch-up work to do if they want to win the match, but they still have other ranking points that they can achieve as well. It looks like Mojo is looking for the barge here. 10 seconds on the clock. Mojo's on their way up. Here comes 2 for Red. Wired Boars and the Panther Project with 3, 2, 1. And at the buzzer, 4 out of 4 levels completed for the Red Alliance in Coral. No co-op here, but it looks like they will get the ranking point for Coral. We'll see how all these ranking points shake out, as well as the outcome of the match, in just a few moments after our referees have time to tally up all of these scores. number 32, and it's going to go to Red Alliance. Red takes the win here, a score of 109 to 49. And they managed to pull it off. Red Alliance gets all 6 here, 3 for the win. 1 for Otto, 1 for Coral, and 1 for Barge. Well done. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed, though. They will get the ranking point for the Barge as well. 84 Coral here, pushing Red Alliance out in front. Great stuff here in match number 32, and we're moving into 33 here on the field.
All right, let's meet our teams for a qualification match. Number 33 on the Red Alliance, it's Team 839.
In their 24th season from Agawam High School, it's Rosie Robotics.
They are joined by Team 1073.
They represent the community of Hollis Brookline High School. Welcome the Force Team.
And Team 10133.
It's the Manhattan Monsters from Waterbury Career Academy.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3634.
Welcome back Spark City from Bridgeport, Connecticut.
They're joined by Team 716.
They're the 25th team from Housatonic Valley Regional High School. It's the Housatechs.
And Team 1991.
The Dragons, representing 4-H and University High School from Hartford, Connecticut.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robot motion here starting off the autonomous period. All 6 machines getting across that line, looking for a score to get the ranking point. It looks like that will happen for the Blue Alliance. Reds unfortunately here falling to the carpet, and Blue will take the early advantage 12-9. Drivers take control, and the cage takes a bit of a hit on team number 10133. Hopefully that robot is okay as some shrapnel falls off onto the carpet. They're heading back into enemy territory here early to try and slow down these Blue scoring machines. Their alliance partners already on the offensive. Rosie Robotics and the Force team. going to their respective choral stations. There's another one up high for team number 839. Blue Alliance working on LG early, courtesy of 1991. The Dragons get another in for the 6-point score, passing it off to the human player, which adds 4 on for Red. Just under a minute and a half in play. Red has the lead, 47-42. It is close. And another score from Rosie. 5 points up high. 10-1-33, still playing that interference deep in enemy territory, trying to slow down 7-16, who is fending them off. Despite the defense, they managed to get that onto the level 3 score. 4 points here for the Blue Alliance, and they stay in it, 74-74, with just 50 seconds left on the clock. 8:39 and 10:73 working in tandem, moving back to the reef, and 1991 trying to play that defense in safe territory, and it is difficult, tough to see all the way across the field in order to play this defense on the Red Alliance. 29 seconds left in play. We see the Red Alliance make a break here for midfield. It looks like they are done with their reef scoring and heading towards the barge. 8:39 will already start making their way up. The Force team slowly making their way towards the deep cage as well. 2 blue machines parked, and it looks like 36-34 is trying to climb up on that deep cage. They have 5 seconds left to get it done. Same for the Force team. Force team is up in the air as time expires right in the center of that robot. And the referees are counting. They score these climbs 3 seconds after the match comes to a close, and it looks like our climbed robots should be good for 12 points apiece. Those scores coming up in just a moment. Scores are in here, going on to the board, and it will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the victory 112-100 in that close match. It was back and forth, 6 ranking points across both alliances. Blue Alliance will be getting the 2 for Auto and Barge, and the Barge plus the win gets 4 for the Red Alliance. 55 Coral for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance was able to stay in this with 42 algae points. Pretty incredible there for the Blue Alliance. Qualification match number 34 is coming up here on the field after reset.
We've got qualification match number 34 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 228.
They're the 27-year veterans out of Meriden, Connecticut. That's Gus.
They are joined by Team 6346.
Driving the robot on the field they call Coraline, it's the Cybears.
And rounding out the red side of the field, it's Team 10592.
The rookies from West Hill High School, it's Stamford Cyberherd TSA.
Their opponents on blue, it's Team 3182.
Innovate, illustrate, iterate, that's the promise of Athena's Warriors.
And Team 3654.
Representing Mercy High School, welcome the Tech Tigers.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 429.
It's Too Many Bobcats from South Windsor High School in South Windsor, Connecticut.
We are ready to set sail. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Or perhaps 3, 2, 1, no. I swear that thing was green when last I saw it. Let's try that one more time. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 machines in motion here, starting out the autonomous period of match number 34. A score here from 228, and now 10-5-9-2 will secure the ranking point for red. And a couple scores over here on the blue side as well. It looks like 429 and 3654 both making a deposit on level 1. So both alliances will be coming out of this one with at least 1 ranking point, and it's close. 1 point makes the difference going into driver control. 2 machines back to collect here early for the Red Alliance. 228 in motion with their alliance partners. 10-5-92. And rounding out this Red Alliance, 63-46. Looking to ring one on there on the near side of the field for 4 points. They get it done and head back to recollect. Blue Alliance making moves of their own. First team of 429. makes another deposit, and their alliance partners are working on the near side of the field. Athena's Warriors and the Tech Tigers reaching up high, looking for those scores with 1.5 minutes in play. Red is extending their lead slightly, but still close, 35-24. And it has been all Coral so far. Blue Alliance has successfully completed one of the levels that they need for their ranking point. And by the looks of it, it looks like level number 1. As 429 delivers yet another one. And that trough is filling up for the Blue Alliance. 2 points apiece those Corals are worth. 1 minute on the clock, and 63-46 is coming back with a Coral of their own. 228 heading back across from enemy territory, and those cages are swinging. We've seen them do some damage already today. And 228 is carefully navigating. It looks like they're heading already for the barge here, with some of that material falling off of their robot. It looks like they are taking the safe option here and trying to climb early. 30 seconds left. It's still close, 51-38. Red has the advantage, but well within reach when you consider the end game of points here. And it looks like Athena's Warriors are going to be lining up for that right now. 31-82. A fast start to that climb, and it looks like they're evening out. The purple and yellow machine getting it done for the Blue Alliance. And at least a park here from 429, as long as it stays, will guarantee the ranking point for the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds on the clock. It's close. 3, 2, 1. 63-46, it looks like gets across the line there. If that is in fact across the line, it looks like they may get a ranking point as well. We'll see what the referees have to say. And your scores for match number 34 will be coming up shortly. Red takes the win here, 59-54. The 5-point match going to Red. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for auto. We saw both alliances achieve that auto in the first period of play, but Blue Alliance also getting the ranking point for a barge between Athena's Warriors and Too Many Bobcats there in the final seconds of play. Close one here, match number 34, and the action continues to heat up. We're moving into match number 35 here on the field.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 35. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 176.
Who owns the sky? It's Aces High.
And Team 2168.
It's the Aluminum Falcons from Groton, Connecticut.
Joined as well by Team 8709.
From Pathfinder Regional Vocational High School, Pathfinder Tech.
Their opponents on the blue side of the field, it's Team 230.
The 27th year team from Shelton, Connecticut, known as the Galehawks.
And Team 8889.
Project W from Wilby High School.
And rounding off the blue side, it's Team 5856.
Welcome back the Bullbots from Waterbury, Connecticut.
We're ready to go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots firing up their autonomous routines here at match number 35. All 6 machines in motion. Looking for scores here for the ranking point. Red will definitely come away with this. 1 on the trough, and Aces High trying to make it 3 up high. But it looks like 2 will be scored in level 4 for 7 points apiece, and they will come out in front 26-23. Blue Alliance also getting early scores up high on the level 4 in the opening period of play. And it looks like another one capped off there, courtesy of the Galehawks. And they head back to their Alliance Station wall, where their human player is waiting at the Coral Station. Another one in hand, and they are going up high. That makes number 4 for the Blue Alliance, and 8889 has that algae way up in the sky. Looks like they're making a motion towards the barge. Project W will try and pop that up, denied by the barge, and they'll have to chase that down as they head back to join their Alliance partners. Just over a minute and a half in play. Red has started to pull away here by a little bit. 176, and their Alliance partners 8709 doing work here on the reef. And 709 and 2168 switching places here, looking at the near side Coral Station, both collecting a coral, 1 apiece. Galehawks now looking for a score up high, and they end up getting that 4 points in the barge for the Blue Alliance. And Blue Alliance has come back here 73-62 with just under a minute left in play. No co-op bonus yet, so 4 is the magical number for these 2 alliances. Red Alliance has already completed 2 that they need, and they are working on more here for the coral ranking point. One red machine back in enemy territory looking to play the interference here. 8709 is that bot here for red. They're going to try and slow down the Blue Alliance, or at least shut down one of these coral stations, to try and slow down the scoring of the Blue Alliance. It is close, 87-78 as we reach our final period of play. The Aluminum Falcons score another one up high for a 5-point score, and they're heading back to the Coral Station. Their Alliance partners Aces High are done swinging on the chain on the far side of the field. 6 seconds on the clock for Blue. Looks like they will continue scoring. No, here come the Galehawks with 2 seconds to depart, and time will expire in match number 35. scores official here in match number 35, and it will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes that match 117-96. Both alliances managing to get the auto ranking point. Blue will get the ranking point for the barge, and of course 3 here for the win. All 3 of these blue teams moving up in the rankings here. 20 penalty points certainly playing a part in that one. And Blue Alliance using algae here to offset the 77 coral that Red Alliance was able to score throughout match number 35.
Let's meet our teams for our next match on our Red Alliance. We've got team 10-2-4-5.
Welcome back, Whams. That's the Waterbury Arts Magnet School.
They're working with team 9-9-9.
They're the 24-year veterans from Cheshire, Connecticut. It's the Mecha Rams.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 51-42.
They're locked in. It's the Robo Dominators.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 177.
They're known as Bobcat Robotics from South Windsor, Connecticut.
They're working with team 7869.
From Achievement First Amistad High School, it's the Fun Gang.
And rounding out this match is team 3719.
The 15th year team from New London, Connecticut, it's the STEM Whalers.
We are ready to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 machines in motion here, starting out match number 36. A score there from the Red Alliance will secure the ranking point for red, but it looks like blue. That will fall to the carpet. Still good for 3 points apiece, but unfortunately no ranking point there on the blue side of the field. 22-9. Red will come out with the advantage, and drivers step to the controls. Already taking a defensive posture, 177 immediately heading into enemy territory. And they are trying to slow these machines down. This reef zone is protected from the Blue Alliance, so 177 will not be able to interfere with the red scoring machines while they are near the reef, but any other place is free game for Bobcat Robotics. 999 reaching up high, as is the Fun Gang for blue, making their second delivery up high in level 4 for the 5-point score, already with another coral and back to score. Drivers are fine-tuning that placement. They get the third one they need up high, and 2 more adding on for red. 4 level 4 scores currently for the Red Alliance. Some of that dropping onto level 1. 3 coral in the trough right now, level 1. And 51-42, the Robo Dominators reaching up high with their alliance partners, the Mecha Rams, currently holding down 5th place here in the tournament. And 10-245 running those cycles on the far side, taking the coral and feeding it into the trough. Level 1, 2 points apiece there for the WAMS Robotics team. 50 seconds left in play. Red Alliance does have the advantage, 55-39, but it is close. Navigating traffic and into position, 78-69, looking for an open scoring location on the front side of the reef. They do so up high in level 4. Trying to answer back are the Mecha Rams, and they slot one on to level 4 as well. As we reach our final period of play, attention shifts to the middle of the field as robots begin to climb the barge in these deep and shallow cages. We'll see how the teams do with 10 seconds left in play. 3 red machines lining up. Bobcat Robotics also looking for their cage acquisition. 3 seconds in play. Time runs out here in match number 36. 999 is the highest up in the air here, swinging back and forth. And so your referees and scorekeepers will tally this all up and give you your official results in just a moment. Check, check. official here for match number 36, and it will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the victory 73-60. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for Auto. Impressive Coral scoring on both sides of the field, 52 points of Coral for the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance with 45. And that is enough for 999 to maintain their position here in 5th place. And their alliance partners both moving up in the rankings here as well.
Before we kick off the introductions for this match, the school has let us know that pizzas have been delivered if you would like to buy any from the cafeteria. Again, if you are looking to buy pizza from the cafeteria, it's here. So please, if you need food, head to the cafeteria and buy some pizza. But for now, let's meet our teams. On our Red Alliance, we're going to kick it off with themselves, Team 237.
Welcome back, Black Magic Robotics from Watertown, Connecticut.
In the middle driver station, we've got Team 10266.
It's the rookies from Hopkins School, the Galvanized Goats.
And rounding out this alliance with a whole bunch of sea creatures on them, it's Team 2712.
Representing 4-H from Waterbury, Connecticut, it's Power Surge 4-H Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with Team 155.
The community team from Berlin, Connecticut, it's the Techno Nuts.
They're working with Team 3566.
They're known as Gone Fishin' from Southborough, Massachusetts.
And rounding out this match, it's 5746.
In their 11th season out of Deep River, Connecticut, it's Human Error.
We are good to go for match number 37. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 37 marks the halfway point here in the qualification rounds. As 2:37 coming out here for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance scoring here, courtesy of the 155 machine on the near side of the field. Both alliances should have enough here to secure the ranking point, 16-13 as drivers take control. Blue with a 3-point advantage. Team 10-266 is the first team back for the Red Alliance, playing the defense on blue. Their alliance partners may stay in the red side of the field. 237 reaching up high for the level 4 score. That one goes a little too far and gets ricocheted down into level 1 for 2 points. 155 and their alliance partners gone fishing, both looking for open bays, open branches up top. That one dropping to the carpet, but gone fishing still dialing in that placement, looking and got it for 5 points. Blue Alliance extends their lead 42-25 with 1:20 left on the clock. 27-12, trying to get back to their side of the field. Currently 2 red machines on the blue side of the field, and this will cause trouble if it stays this way for long. 35-66 once again looking up high, and they get another placement, another 5-point score for blue, continually adding that on, and their score continues to go up. 237 trying to keep it close here. Black Magic Robotics recollecting and looking for yet another branch up high. 99-35, and blue is starting to run away with this one. Red has catch-up work to do in the final 40 seconds of play. 27-12 looks like they are in the barge zone, hanging on to that deep cage. They may be done here for the rest of this match, unless they can get going and get onto that cage before time runs out. They have 20 seconds to get it done. Black Magic looking for one more score here before time expires. That one denied by the reef and falls to the carpet. Blue Alliance now joining their opponents at midfield. Gone fishing. And their alliance partners, Human Error, maybe trying to collect this cage to climb up. 2 seconds to get it done. It will be tight, and time expires before any motion up in the air for either alliance. Scores in for match number 37. And it will go to the Blue. Blue takes the win here, a score of 111-41. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the win, and 1 for auto. That is enough for 155 to maintain their position in second here. 237 drops from 3rd place down into 8th. And the remaining 2 Blue Alliance machines moving up in the rankings here after match number 37. 34 penalty points there, and 64 Coral points leading the way to that 111-41 victory.
Moving right along into match number 38. Over on our Red Alliance, we've got team 3182.
It's Athena's Warriors from Hartford, Connecticut.
In the middle driver station, we've got team 10592.
From West Hill High School, it's Stamford Cyberherd TSA.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 8085.
They represent Joseph A. Foreign High School, Jonathan Law High School, and the surrounding community of Milford, Connecticut. It's Mojo.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with team 6346.
Welcome back to Cybears Robotics team from Norwalk High School.
They're working with team 2064.
From Pomperaug Regional High School, the Panther Project.
And rounding out this match, it's team 839.
They're known as Rosie Robotics from Feeding Hills, Massachusetts.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control dictating the first 15 seconds. As always, all 6 machines making it out past the starting line. 2064 secures a score here for the Blue Alliance ranking point, as does 10592. Both alliances should get that ranking point as drivers take control. It will be tied, even scores at 12 coming into our second period of play. First in command is team number 3182, the purple and yellow machine, scoring 1 on level 2 for 3 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continues their scoring up high on the far side of the field. Back to collect is Rosie Robotics, currently ranked number 3 here on the field. And looking up high for another 5-point score for the Blue Alliance. 27-20 with a minute 45 left in play. Reaching skyward on both sides of the field, Rosie Robotics and Mojo are the teams going for those level 4 reef scores. 2064 is playing a little bit lower here on the blue side of the field. They're dropping one down low in a level 1 for 2 points. And 10592 continuing to do the same for the Red Alliance, trying to make that delivery to the level 1 trough of the reef. Unfortunately, that bounces out, as does the delivery from their alliance partners, Athena's Warriors, as they will both head back to recollect with 58 seconds left on the clock. Blue is starting to pull away here, 65-31. Still well within time for Red Alliance to come back in this one. But Blue is not letting up. 839 missing that delivery. They'll head back to recollect from their human player. And it looks like 63-46, the Cybears Robotics team removing that LG to create more scoring opportunities here for the Blue Alliance. 32 seconds left, and another score from Athena's Warriors as Mojo and Athena's Warriors break off and head towards the barge. 75-46 the scoreline as we reach 20 seconds left in play. Mojo has their hook extended, as does Athena's Warriors. Panther Project will match Athena's Warriors, though. They will be the first 2 up. They do have to hold it here for the next 5 seconds with 3, 2, 1. Time runs out in match number 38, and your scores coming up next. official. Coming up on the board, and it will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win here. A final score of 100-60. All 6 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, 2 for Red. Both alliances grabbing both the barge and the auto ranking point. But Blue is able to get the coral and the win for all 6 here. 77 coral points here, leading the charge for the Blue Alliance. 63-46 moving up in the rankings, now up into 16th. Panther Project moving up from 6th place into 4th, and Rosie Robotics maintaining their hold on 3rd place here in match number 38.
Moving right along into our next match. Let's meet our Red Alliance. In driver slot number 1, we've got team 1991.
They're back on the field with the robot they call Chapel Rowan. It's the Dragons.
They're working with their alliance partners, team 4572.
Neon green, that's their team. It's Barlow Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 8889.
Welcome back, hometown heroes, Project W.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 3654.
Building the women and robots of tomorrow. That's the promise of the Tech Tigers.
They're working with team 2168.
They're the team from Robert E. Fitch High School, known as the Aluminum Falcons.
And rounding out this match is team 716.
Back on the field with the robot they call Pearl, it's the Housatechs.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both alliances in motion here, starting out the autonomous period. One score here from 4572. That should unlock the ranking point for the Red Alliance. Now looks like one miss here for Blue. Unfortunately, no ranking point there, but they do take the advantage going into driver control 16-12. Aluminum Falcons looking up high here early for the Blue Alliance. They do secure that for the 5-point score up on level 4 of that reef. Project W reaching up high for the barge. Unfortunately, that bounces out and out of play, and they will have to recollect here. Already, human player making a shot up high for the Blue Alliance. These being fed in by the Red Alliance, who have secured the 2 that they need for the co-op bonus. And it looks like it is all algae here on the red side of the field. 45-72 switching it up and heading for Coral. That one bouncing around and denied by the Reef. As 7-16 continues the algae scoring for Blue, and these human players are putting up work as algae starts getting loaded up into the barge. It's close, 57-54. Blue with the slight lead with 1:16 left on the clock, and Red Alliance shifts their focus to Coral, as 1991, the Dragons heads on the defensive. Just over 1 minute left in play, and the Dragons will try to slow down these 3 Blue scoring machines. 21-68 looking to line up a Coral here on the near side of the field. They managed to maneuver it into position for the 5-point score. And 36-54 getting hung up a little bit on that cage. It looks like they are okay. 45-72 seems to have sustained some damage as well. It looks like maybe the inner part of that elevator has come undone, and we hope both of those robots are okay by the end of this match with 26 seconds left in play. It is still very close. Blue Alliance leads 85-74, but this could come down to the barge. Robots make their way towards midfield. Aluminum Falcons continue the Coral scoring for the Blue Alliance. All 3 red machines on the far side of the field. No motion yet from Blue. There's 5 seconds left. And that is how it will stay. Unfortunately, 21-68, unable to get that final buzzer beater, Coral, on level 4. But your official scores are coming up in just a moment. Official results for match number 39, and we'll go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 91-82. 3 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance for the win. And the auto ranking point going to Red at the conclusion of this match. 40 and 60 points respectively for Algae here. One of our highest scoring Algae games, I would guess. But Blue Alliance managing to take the advantage in the Coral department 34-11, and they push out in front 91-82 at the conclusion of match number 39.
match number 40. We've got a Red Alliance. Let's meet them. In the first driver's station, it's Team 10, 133.
Driving the robot they call Frankie, it's the Manhattan Monsters.
Out here getting their bot lined up, it's Team 230.
The Gale Hawks from Shelton, Connecticut.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 8709.
From Pathfinder Regional Vocational High School, it's Pathfinder Tech.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3719.
Back on the field with the robot they call Megatron, it's the STEM Whalers.
They're working with Team 7407.
They're the 7th-year team from Wallingford, Connecticut, the Wired Boars.
And rounding out this match is Team 1073.
The Force team from Hollis, New Hampshire.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've reached qualification match number 40 here at Wilby High School here in the qualification rounds. One score there from the Gale Hawks on the far side of the field. Their alliance partner send one shooting down into level 1. For the Blue Alliance, that's Coral number 3 for the Wired Boars here in the opening period of play. Each of those level 4 Coral in the autonomous period scoring 7 points apiece. And it is a high scoring autonomous period, 32-23 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 230 Galehawks making another delivery there for the Red Alliance. They're heading back to recollect from their human player on the far side of the field. And will be completing another one here, up high for 5 points. 7407, working on scoring an algae into the processor. That one gets bounced out by the backboard, and they will decide to focus on something else here on the blue side of the field. Their alliance partners, the Force team, at 10-73, make another delivery up high. And it is close, 50-42, with just under a minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance currently with the lead. Blue making quick work of that reef. 10-73 on the far side. Wired Boars 7407 on the near side. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, a STEM Whalers looking to track down one of those pieces of algae on the front side of the field with just over 1 minute left in play. Blue Alliance has pulled back into it, 63-59. Red still with the advantage, and 230 will add another one on for Red. 10-133, the Manhattan Monsters collecting a piece of algae and bringing that into the processor once again. And that Blue Alliance net is starting to fill up thanks to these deposits from the Red Alliance. Each of those scores effectively worth 2 points for each algae that the human player makes. As we count down here to our final period of play, it looks like Blue Alliance is ready to begin climbing here in the barge zone. All 3 blue machines lining up. The Force team and the Wired Boars looking for the deep cage climbs on either side of their alliance partners. 8709 trying to latch on as well with 8 seconds on the clock. It's 3, 2, 1. That's how it will stay here in the conclusion of match number 40. 9 points unofficially separate the alliances, and your official results coming up in just a moment. Here come those official scores for match number 40. Here will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the victory 125-96. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed. They get the auto ranking point here, but the win and the barge will give Blue 4 ranking points. Both 37-19 and 10-73 moving up in the rankings here, and that is enough to keep team number 7407 in first place. 73 Coral here leading the way for that Blue Alliance win.
We're going to dance our way right into this next match, number 41. On our Red Alliance, we've got team 429.
Too many Bobcats, too many Bobcats.
They are working with team 5746.
Human error.
And rounding out this alliance is team 3634.
Spark City.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 5856.
Bullbots.
They're working with team 2712.
Power Surge.
And rounding out this match on the Blue Alliance is team 5142.
Robo Dominators.
42 mentor came to us and said a robot wasn't coming, so I said 5142. This is why I checked. Yeah. That'd have been pretty embarrassing, starting the match and then having to hit the horn. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. Thank you. Not like a major something, but it may not be major. I'm going to make a bold prediction. I am going to call red. This was too many Bobcats beat Bobcats. Yeah, that would be hilarious if they end up getting actually a higher rank.
We are good to go, drivers. Please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's autonomous, and look at too many Bobcats, right as rain, mobile, and scoring. 51-42 joins them on the Blue Alliance. But I don't think they happen to score on that side. And I'm thinking, how many robots do we have on blue? I think we got 2 on blue. We've got the Bullbots from Crosby High School working with Power Surge. It's 2 robots there. Power Surge can score on the reef quite nicely. Bullbots is low and a good defender, and they've headed over to the other side. Slowly rotating. 36-34. Spark City has a solid robot signal line, so they're out of commission temporarily, but we just had a nice score there from Too Many Bobcats. Very good, a level 1 scorer. Look at that, for some team looking to get all of level 1 filled, they're the ones to go to. 57-46 for the Red Alliance, human error. They're trying to load up too. It's a close game, 23-21. In spite of blue being short-handed, in fact, they just have 1 robot doing it all, so keep your eye there on 27-12, or 51-42. Robo Dominators scoring all of the coral up top. That's 5 points for each one. And if you look at that, they are ahead now by 4 points. There go Too Many Bobcats scoring for the Red Alliance in the level 1. 58-56 for the Blue Alliance, camped out on the red side trying to do defense and keep 57-46 from scoring. Here come Robo Dominators again on the blue side, going to score again up top. Another 5 points for them. Look at that, the Blue Alliance, 1 robot is beating 3 other robots. Of course, they're down to 2 because one of them is having some communication issues. We're going to have 2 scores. Nope, we're just 1. Too Many Bobcats filling up that level 1 like nobody's business. All right, so it's 13 points difference. Too Many Bobcats, if they can climb on the deep cage, they will get 12 points. Robo Dominators also on the blue side climbing up on the deep cage. That would nullify it, but this one is closer than you think. All right, here's the result. It's a 1-point game, 1-0 Alliance. Goodness gracious, just a 1-point game. Let's break this down. Look at that, 40-26 on the coral, with an advantage for Red on the barge. That brother's really close. Red almost came back from that. They almost came back from that. Tough luck losing the communications there, but what a game, and props to 51-42, scoring all of that coral. So for the rankings, Bullbots moved up from 30th, up 3 spots to 27. Power Surge Robotics stayed where they were, but the Robo Dominators moved up from 23rd to 22nd. It's also interesting to note in that last match that the Red Alliance still got 2 ranking points for the autonomous and their barge activity at the end.
Let's meet our teams for match number 42. On our Red Alliance, we have team 1099.
The Discotheques.
They're working with team 10266.
Galvanized Goats.
And team 999.
Mecha Rams. Meh.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with team 7869.
The Fun Gang.
There we go, team 237.
Black Magic Robotics.
And 4628.
Sentient Robotics.
Oh, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
In autonomous, Mecha Rams don't quite make it, but then they're going to score one. Oh, on top. Where did that land? Where did that land? No. I don't think either alliance managed to score in autonomous. So no autonomous ranking point, but they did get 3 each for a total of 9 each for moving. And then right away, we have some scores on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. $10,226. Galvanized Goats playing defense on the Blue Alliance. Fun Gang, 7869. They're trying to score on with that level 4. And not sure, they might have it. Meanwhile, Mecha Rams scoring on the other side. They'll just trade it off 1 for 1. Red Alliance starting to come back, but it's 44-19 right now. We've got the Fun Gang and Black Magic Robotics. That's 237 and 7869 doing their bit to score on the Coral Reef, and they're having some good success at it. 46-28, Sentient Robotics on the Blue Alliance tried to score on level 1, but it didn't quite work out. Meanwhile, on the red side, 999, Mecha Rams lost their shot. 1099. Up and away, 1099, headed over to the processor on the Red Alliance. That's the Discotheques. Trying to get some cooperation going. They already had 1. Now they're going to have 2. If Red reciprocates, that gives a chance for a Coral ranking point, the rarest of the ranking points. Mecha Rams trying to score again on the top level. Discotheques also adding to it. Meanwhile, 10-2-6. Over on the blue side of the field, trying to play defense and slow them down. But there's a 50-point lead for the Blue Alliance. And there's a lot of action going. They might have the whole top row filled, but I don't know if they have enough time to do that. But Fun Gang puts it on. 1 away from a full, but that's not going to make much difference. Now it's time to climb. Maybe get that barge ranking point. Looks like the Mecha Rams and the Discotheques might have pulled it off for the Red Alliance, but maybe not for the Blue. Here the results of that match. Takes it. Final score of 106-47. Let's see the breakdown. Look at that with the coral. The Fun Gang and Blackmagic Robotics really had a field day with the coral. You can see that a 43-point advantage there. Also better on the algae. The barge, though, Red did a good job at the end there, getting that ranking point, as you can see below them. 3 ranking points for the win, but look at those penalties. Red had 24 points worth of penalties. That was 6 major fouls on the Red Alliance.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 43. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's team 176. They're joined by team 9193.
Oh, wrong match. Wait, what number are we on?
And team 228.
Gus Robotics. I didn't hear one.
Their opponents on the blue side of the field, it's team 10245.
Waterbury Arts Magnet School.
And team 177.
Bobcat Robotics.
Rounding out your blue alliance, it's team 3566.
Gone Fishing.
We're good to go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa, interesting. A little bit of confusion on the Red Alliance trying to get that to work. Aces high coming up empty. Looks like the Blue Alliance might have an autonomous point. Autonomous probably for the Blue. It's 12-9 in favor of Blue. Drivers take control. Red Alliance having a difficult time of it. Defense being played by 10245. Waterbury Arts Magnet School. Over there on the red side, here comes Gus trying to drop their coral onto there. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is making a little bit more progress trying to get some level 4 coral going there. Here comes Aces High. They're getting ready. Nope, that comes up short too. Tough break for them. It is a 1-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Gus trying to drop that on there. 10-2-4-5 keeping 176. Doing great defense, keeping them away from the reef by getting between them. Careful not to touch 176 when it is inside that protected zone around the reef. So way to go for them too. Now the Red Alliance is starting to make some progress. The score is now 38-22. The Red Alliance has to be careful. Their Blue Alliance wants to be careful not incurring fouls and playing their terrific defense. Over on the Blue Alliance, Bobcat Robotics, they have some coral. They're trying to put it on a level 2, low, but then it falls out. Gone fishing, trying to get that coral up on the Blue Alliance up at level 4, and they do. Way to go for them. 32-70 though. Red Alliance has come storming back after a rough start. Blue Alliance probably has the autonomous ranking point. With about 30 seconds left, teams are going to get ready for their deep or their shallow climbs. You can see them maneuvering under the bar to the center of the field. That's both 177 and Gus 228, trying to pick themselves up on that deep cage and get off the ground. Looks like Bobcats 177 might have done it. That's 12 points for each one. The Red Alliance can really pad their lead with this with 3, 2, 1 second left. Was won by the Red Alliance. 92-51. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, and that bodes well. Aces High 176 stayed in the same spot, but short-circuited Eagles, they moved up. They moved up from 34th up to 31st place. Gus stayed where they were. More coral for the Red Alliance by 11. And more on the barge. There were 18 penalty points on the Blue Alliance. Now, it didn't affect the outcome, but there were 18 penalty points on the Blue Alliance. But they did get 2 ranking points, 1 for autonomous and 1 for the barge.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 8709.
Pathfinder Tech.
They're joined by Team 3719.
The STEM Whalers.
And Team 155.
Currently ranked number 2, it's the Techno Nuts.
Their opponents over on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 8889.
Project W.
They're joined by Team 2064.
The Panther Project, currently ranked number 4.
And rounding out your blue lines, it's Team 8085.
Mojo.
The light is green and the thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the start of match 44, and we've oh shoot. Oh yeah, go Nutty. Oh, 80-85, not quite, but 20-64, way to go, scoring there. I think we're going to have autonomous ranking points for both teams. 4-point difference, 16-12. Drivers take control. There goes Mojo. There goes Techno Nuts. Here comes Project W, grabbing the algae and bringing it to the barge. Tossing it in. That'll get you 4 points. Almost like they're staying out of the way of Mojo 80-85 and the Panther Project, just letting them do their business. But the Red Alliance is no slouch. They've got the Techno Nuts, and there we have 8709 trying to remove algae from the reef. There go the Techno Nuts scoring up high. Look at that score. It's about 16-point difference, 26-42, 26-47. Blue Alliance is ahead. STEM Whalers pushing some algae about. Technonuts scoring again. And here's 8709. Up they go. We have two algae scoring bots here. And bink. Nope. 59-31. Blue Alliance is still ahead. Here's Mojo, 80-85, working with the Panther Project. Panther Project is ranked number 4th. Technonuts are number 2. They're hoping to switch places. This match might do it. We'll have to see. Here comes Mojo scoring again on the upper level. Red Alliance has got a decent lead. Nutty's not giving up. Sandy is moving around, going up, getting ready to score. Here comes 8709. Excellent. Oh, too quick. 10-point shift right there. Let's look at that score. Let's see what that gets tallied up to. It is 78-50. Time to go to the deep cage and maybe climb. Panther Project is doing their deal with that. So goes 80-85. We're going to get 2 robots up on that side. No, I think just 1, but that ought to be good enough for the ranking point. The results won by the Blue Alliance. 97-57. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Interestingly enough, Panther Project stayed in the 4th position there. But Project W, well, they benefited. They were 29th. They moved up 5 spots to number 4. And 80-85, Mojo, they were 17th. They're up 2 spots to number 15th. 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance.
All right, qualification match number 45 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 10-133.
The Manhattan Monsters.
They're joined by Team 3654.
The Tech Tigers, oh mercy, mercy me.
And Team 1991.
The Dragons from Hartford, Connecticut.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5142.
From New Haven, Connecticut, a family community team, the Robo Dominators.
And Team 5746.
Human Error with Nodge.
rounding off your Blue Alliance, it's Team 7407.
Currently ranked number 1, it's the Wired Boars and Grip Tide.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go into play the Reefscape, scoring in the autonomous mode. Both teams are successful at that. 3 points each for everyone moving, but look at the Wired Boars. That is 1, 2, 3 Coral and autonomous. Look at that score, 37-12. 2 very capable autonomous. Now let's see. Do you think the Blue Alliance could score the Coral ranking point, the very rare Coral ranking point? Only one of which I think that we've had. Robo-Dominators are very, very good at scoring Coral too. That's 51-42 on the red side. So keep a look at them. Let's see what red does in response to that. 1991's moved to the blue side of the field. Going to be playing some defense, trying to slow down those cycles. They dash back to the other side, going through the cages. They're grabbing Coral from the other team and just putting them in the processor. Going crazy with that. Now, of course, the Blue Alliance gets those and they can throw it in. It's only a net score of 2, but they're going to clean that algae out. And 7407, they're going in there too. Well, we got cooperation ready to go. That ranking point is going to be in view. Now, each team needs only 5 Coral on only 3 of the branches, and you can see that the Blue Alliance is almost there. The Red Alliance, on the other hand, is going to have to score some Coral quickly and take advantage of that, but I have a feeling Blue Alliance is going to pull this one off. Let's see, if I look over there and I try to count, I've got enough on the level 4. Level 3 could use a couple more. I think they're going to need 1 more after this, and level 2 is going to need about 3 more. I don't know if 1991 wants to keep them from getting it, but they might be interested. It is 116-58. Blue Alliance has doubled the Red Alliance's score. There goes 7407, getting it up on that level 3. So level 3 is good to go. The only thing missing is level 2. They are down to just 3. They're going to need 1 more Coral on that with 25 seconds left, and they should be good to go. 1 more Coral on level 2. They will have that ranking point for the Coral. They're very close to having it. I don't know. Am I missing something there? And as time runs down to 0, robots trying to pick themselves up off the ground in the cages. Won by the Blue Alliance. Final score, 142-68. They doubled their score, and you can see that the Coral, they left early on. They got that autonomous ranking point, Algae, Barge, really terrific work by the Blue Alliance, but they did not get that coral ranking point. They were one piece of coral away from that one ranking point more, but they got 5. 3 for the win, 1 for their autonomous performance, and 1 for their barge performance as the end, which you can see where they got 16 points. Red Alliance got 1 ranking point for their autonomous. Human error, they moved up from 29th to 23rd. That's a nice jump. Robo Dominators made a good jump too, from up 4 spots to 18.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 237.
Black Magic Robotics.
And Team 6346.
Cybers.
And Team 230.
Gale Hawks. Caw-caw.
Their opponents in blue, we've got Team 716.
Hoositex.
and Team 2712.
Power Surge.
Last but not least, it's Team 4572.
Barlow.
Let's rock and roll. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 46. We have scoring on the red side. In autonomous. Nice job. 230. They've been busy in the pits. Look at that. Okay. Reborn. That's great. Probably the autonomous ranking point for red. It's a 30-6 lead over that. Black Magic Robotics. Currently ranked number 7th. Cyber 17 and Galehawks 20. They're going to want to improve on that. And let's see. Galehawks going to get ready to score again. Let's see how they're doing. Here comes Black Magic Robotics 237. There we go. Galehawks got it. Black Magic going for level 3. Not bad. Not bad. 6346 Cybers. Working around. They have some algae. Are they going to go for the processor? Yes, indeed they are. Maybe they're going to try to make that cooperation happen so the coral ranking point can happen for this team, because these two robots on red seem to have enough coral power to make that happen. So over on the Blue Alliance, 4572 Barlow Robotics. Looks like they have stalled out right by the processor with the algae there. They're relying on their partners, the Husi Tech 716, to try to get the scoring of the coral happening for the Blue Alliance. But it looks like a tough affair over there, trying to make that happen. There go the Galehawks, trying to get that scoring happening. And so they've got a nice amount of coral going here. If I look around that count, it looks like level 4 is doing really well. Level 3 doesn't quite have 5. Level 3 looks like it has 4. Level 2 has 4. They need 1 more on level 3, and then of course 5 on level 1. They will get that cooperation point. Is there enough time though? 23 seconds left. IDTS. Time for the robots to be climbing up at the end to try to get that barge raking point. Doesn't look like anybody is pulling up their robot at this point. And it wasn't for not trying. But they have a pretty good lead, so they might have the match. But the extra ranking points could be in doubt, except for that autonomous, which I think they got at the start. A score of 101-30. Look at that breakdown. A great job on the coral for the Red Alliance and for the algae. That's great. They got the win. They also got the autonomous ranking point. But Black Magic Robotics has stayed at their number 7 ranking. Cybears, they moved up 2 to number 15. And the Gale Hawks moved up 2 to 18th.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 47. On the Red Alliance, it's team 228.
It's Gus from Meriden, Connecticut, currently ranked number 5th.
They're joined by team 1099.
The Discotheques from Brookfield, Connecticut.
And team 177.
Bobcat Robotics from South Windsor.
And now for their opponents on the Blue Alliance, starting with team 839.
Rosie Robotics.
They're joined by team 4628.
Cinchen Robotics.
And team 10266.
Hopkins Galvanized Goats.
Let's go. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 47. Oh, yeah. Level 4 scoring. Oh, is anything else going to happen here? Bobcats 170. Oh, they just miss it. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but, you know, I think both teams have managed to get that autonomous. 13 to 16, 3 short for the Blue Alliance. as the Hopkins Galvanized Goats 102.66 was unable to move out of the starting position. All right, let's watch them go. Red Alliance, Gus, and the Bobcats, both scoring in the level 4. That is 5 points each. Discotex 1099, well, the light's on and it's flashing. Nobody's home right now, so we're not sure. There we go, Cinchi and Robotics, are they gonna score? Yes, they are. They're taking care of level 1. Well, let's see what the Blue Alliance thinks about that. It's 27-36. And they've got Rosie. Rosie's really great at scoring, but Rosie, don't get beached on that algae, Rosie. 10,266 over on the other side. Trying to play defense, but it's not having a whole lot of effect. Discotex have come back to life. 228, scoring a lot there. Here comes Bobcats, 177. Okay, they're just gonna toss that one out. Here comes 228, a little bit top heavy. Careful there, Gus. And they're scoring again. There's our score, 51-27. Red Alliance has something going here. I don't think they're gonna get the Coral ranking point, but I think they have the autonomous point. I think both alliances do. Oh, 177, gonna show us some algae scoring. Nope. Oh, careful there, ref. There goes 177. I mean, my guess is I think the match might be in hand for them. So it's just a matter of finishing up with 30 seconds left. They might just go to wrap this up. They've created quite the lead with Coral, even though Cinchi and Robotics on the Blue Alliance is still scoring in level 1, getting 2 points for each of those. And 1099 Discotex. Looks like they're going to be heading back home under the barge. Can the Bobcats get up? Looks like Gus is up, so that ranking point should be theirs to go along with the autonomous one. And as time expires, looks like Rosie is up too.
Ready? Here it goes.
All right, here come the results of that. That was won by the Red Alliance. Final score of 91-53. But do take note, there's a red card going to be issued. Red card is going to be issued against Team 839 because the human player was loading coral into the defending robot, forcing them to commit a foul, and they did it repeatedly to make it happen. So it was all using the game rule against another team to cause them to do it. It really did not affect the outcome of the match, but that's what the yellow card is for. So all teams, take notice of that. If you see a robot over there defending, don't just dropping coral into their robot, hoping it'll stick, forcing them to hold 2 corals at once, which would then cause them to be committing. You're forcing another team to commit a penalty, and that's the logic behind that. But let's get down to the brass tacks here. Rosie's still got 1 ranking point for the barge because they're really good at hanging. But for the Red Alliance, there was a significance there for the Bobcats, especially 5 ranking points. You look at the coral and you look at the barge at the end, but then there were penalties there, but again, they did not affect the outcome of the match, and Bobcats moved from 20th up to 16th, closer to too many Bobcats.
All right, this is going to be qualification match number 48. We will be playing through till 58 tonight, so the end is in sight. Let's meet our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's Team 999.
From Cheshire, Connecticut, the Mecha Rams.
They're joined by Team 1073.
The Force Team with Sharkira.
And Team 176.
Aces High.
Their opponents in blue, we've got Team 2168.
The Aluminum Falcons from Robert E. Fitch High School in Groton, Connecticut.
And Team 3634.
Spark City.
And then we've got Team 10592.
With their robot in and out from West Hill High School in Stamford, Connecticut, it's the Stamford Cyber Herd, TSA.
Which one? Oh, it's not that bad. I think I do like this layout better because it's doing it, the field so bisected. Look, I know it's. I'm not going to talk about it. I like that much better. Yeah, I usually use the other one. This is much better. Much better. All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Force Team, nice job there. I'm liking seeing this autonomous ranking point happening with regularity. All teams moving out of the starting position, 333, 333 points. And then scoring, right away you get 1 ranking point. But right now, Red Alliance is ahead by 8 points. Drivers taking control. Let's see how it goes. We have a number 10, 8, and 6 Alliance. I'm thinking, okay, we could get a coral ranking point for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance not too bad at this either. Aluminum Falcons are ranked 11th, and Spark City's ranked 12th, so watch them do their magic over there. Right now we have a 10-5-9-2. That's the robotics team from Stamford, Connecticut, scoring in the level 1. So level 1 ought to be a given for them. 2168, let's see their preferred level. They're going up to the top. Looks like they're going to go on a level 4. Yeah, 10-5-9-2 just saw that they should drop one of those, and there they go again. That is, you know, that's a tougher shot than you think. It may be low to the ground, but it won't hold in there. 21-68, Aluminum Falcons going up on that level 4, trying to get 5 on each. Up 36-34. Spark City putting their coral on that lower level 2. Over on the red side, are they going for that ranking point? Well, that means all levels are going to have at least 5, and I'm counting 6 on the 4th level. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, there's a 4th one there, and we have 4 on the 2nd level, and we might have enough on the other level, but there might not be enough time left. We have 30 seconds left, and they don't seem to be going to spread it out between levels. So I'm going to say that coral ranking point might not be happening. But certainly they might win this match. They're up by 86-53, and now it's time to climb, and the force team is going to be up and good. They just need one other robot parking there, and they'll have that. 36-34, Spark City, they're up off the ground too. So as long as their other partners get over there with 5 seconds left and park with them, that'll be ranking points for both the blue and red alliances as time expires. And here are the results of that match. Won by the score of 102-74. Let's break it down. Both of them left their starting positions. All three left 3 points each. Coral definitely went to the Red Alliance. Algae got no love that match, but the Barge, that was good for both of the teams. So each team got 2 ranking points, but the Red Alliance got another 3 for a total of 5. And that had the effect of moving the Force team 1 spot up to number 7. And 176, Aces High, went from 10th to 9th.
We've got just 10 qualification matches left to play today. Let's meet our teams for this one, starting with Team 3182.
With their robot Owlantis, it's Athena's Warriors.
They're joined by Team 155.
Currently ranked number 2, and their robot's name is Sandy. It's the Techno Nuts.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 10245.
Waterbury Arts Magnet School.
Their opponents, On the blue side of the field, it's Team 429.
Too many Bobcats, too many Bobcats. Currently ranked 10th.
They're joined by Team 3566.
Gone fishing with their robot puck.
And Team 7869.
Their robot's named Leviathan. It's the Fun Gang from Achievement First Amistad High School in New Haven, Connecticut.
So do you want to what I want?
We are good to go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've got Techno Nuts and 10-2-4-5 Whams scoring an autonomous for blue. Yes, sir, Bob. I think we have autonomous for both. It was a nice autonomous. Both teams benefited from it, but a 7-point lead thanks to the Techno Nuts scoring up on that 4th level, which was worth 7 then. Well, now it's worth 5, and there's another 5 for them. So here we go. Athena's Warriors. They're getting ready to score on level 2, and they do. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we've got the Fun Gang. Terrific level 4 scoring robot. You look at that, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 already. Is anybody going to go for the ranking point? I don't know. Without cooperation, that ranking point is hard to achieve. We almost had it in one game. Let's check out what they're doing here. Right now the score is 44-35. So blue is ahead because they're all scoring on level 4. So this makes teams want to just keep scoring on level 4 and to heck with that ranking point. And so Athena's Warriors is going to be scoring down there on level 2 because they're really, really good at that. That is worth 3 points for everyone that's on level 2. Techno Nuts surveying the situation. Taking a look. Going back and forth, locating the April tag. Not sure what they're thinking there. 62-48. Blue Alliance, Fun Gang's having a great time over in the Blue Alliance. Look at them just scoring like mad. But of course now the algae is getting in the way of scoring, so they have to clear some of that algae out if they'd like to score. There we go, Techno Nuts back in business. All right. 58-72, the 14-point lead for the Blue Alliance. They're going to have to get more happening here, so 10-2-4-5, that's there. Athena's Warriors unfortunately have some coral stuck on their robot, so they can't score anymore. But with 20 seconds left, I think they're just going to go try to make that hang happen and get those points for that. Meanwhile, Technonuts are just going to keep scoring and scoring and scoring. Watch them go back. They're going to try to take this one over. They're down by about 10 points, about 13 points, but they could make it happen. But too many Bobcats, they're up in the air. And as time expires, Technonuts almost complete that top level of the reef.
God, it's like one piece of coral away. Oh man. Wow. 35 fishes. Wow, okay.
Here are the results. This was close. This was one of the Blue Alliance. How close was it? It was a 3-point difference. And if you were watching at the very end of that match on the Blue Alliance, Gone Fishin' made a score in the very top level, which made a 6-point switch. But that was a beautiful match. That's the way this game was meant to be played. So you can see the Blue Alliance had more in the coral, but the barge, red almost came back and pulled that off. But not quite happening. It was a clean match, no penalties, but real good focus on the game. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 2 more Bobcats, too many Bobcats, stayed at number 10. But Gone Fishin' made their way up 2 spots to number 30, and the Fun Gang made their way up 2 spots to number 33.
All right, qualification match number 50 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's team 9193.
The short-circuited Eagles with Sparky now.
And team 5142.
With their robot Ares, it's Robo Dominators.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 10133.
From the Waterbury Career Academy, it's the Manhattan Monsters.
Their opponents On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5856.
Bullbots with Maxwell.
And Team 4572.
Barlow Robotics and their robot's called Manta Ray.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 8709.
They're building a legacy up in Palmer, Massachusetts. It's Pathfinder Tech with Whipple.
We've got all hands on deck, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that's some robo-dominating, don't you think? Looks like an autonomous ranking point set ready for the Red Alliance. I don't know if Blue managed to get that there, but they're going to get to work. Pathfinder Tech already grabbing some coral, getting ready to place it. But here goes the Dominators. 51-42. 58-56 is coming over to try to get in their way, but I don't know. That thing's kind of swerved crazy. And look at that efficient scoring. Boom, boom, there they go. They're already up by 23-6. 8709, Pathfinder Tech on the other side. They're getting some of that algae out of there to free up some space. Meanwhile, Robodominators, they've scored 4 corals so far. Their alliance partners, the Manhattan Monsters, are getting some into the processor. Maybe they're thinking about cooperation. Lower the threshold for the ranking point. We don't know. We'll have to see. They're ahead 44-10, so they might have time to be able to do it. Pathfinder Tech 8709 is, well, they were stopped for a while, and 9193, who's on the other side of the field, the short-circuited Eagles, they're staying just in front of that human player loading station, trying to slow down Pathfinder, but somebody should try to slow down 5142. 5856 is trying to be a whirling dervish in place, getting me dizzy just looking at that robot. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's 5142 pulling some algae out, creating some more room to score. There's about 40 seconds left in this match. Let's see what 5142 wants to do. They just want to take it out, or do they want to play barge ball? We'll have to see about that. There we go. 10-1-3-3 Manhattan Monsters into the processor again. And Red Alliance feels they're up enough. Robodominators, they're going to just head. Maybe they're going to try to climb. Hey, let's get that ranking point for climbing. But, you know, those ages are hard to get a hold of, and they're finding out that for real. With 10 seconds left, they might be able to do it, but gosh, they're having a rough time of it. Let's see. Patience, patience. Can they grab it? Are they going to do it and pull it up with 1 second left? Not quite there. But a pretty good match nonetheless.
I didn't see it. How much on
Results. 62-20. Nice work. You know where most of that scoring came from. Beat them on coral, beat them on algae. A little bit more with the barge at the end, came pretty close to getting that 3rd ranking point. So the Robodominators stayed in the same spot, but 91-93 short-circuited Eagles, they've moved up 2 to number 30, and the Manhattan Monsters moved up to about 6, up to the 25th position.
All right, everybody. I think it's time to get up and participate in this one. I think we can do better than that. Come on, Waterbury, let's get up.
I don't like interrupting dance songs, but we got to meet our teams, and we're going to do it really, really quick. On the Red Alliance, we have 80-85.
Mojo.
36-54.
Tech Tigers.
And 57-46.
It's Human Error.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 177.
The Bobcats.
46-28.
Sinjin Robotics.
And 230.
It's the Gale Hawks.
We've got a thumbs up and we're ready to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
8 matches remain here in our first day of qualification matches here at Waterbury. And we will finish up the qualification rounds tomorrow morning. Here moving into match number 51. Time ticking down in this autonomous period. And Blue Alliance will come out with a strong lead here, 30-9. 3 coral scored up high on level 4. That's going to be 7 points apiece as drivers take control. Mojo first to the reef for the Red Alliance. They're going to be joined by their alliance partners, Human Error, on the far side. Unfortunately, one of those denied by the reef. But now Red Alliance partners have time to correct it. 36-54 and 57-46. Looking to deliver. Tech Tigers do. And Human Error dumps it off into the middle. On the blue side of the field, 177 removing that piece of algae. That will bounce out of play and get returned here. It looks like Bobcat Robotics will continue to disrupt the algae on the reef, giving more scoring opportunities here for the Blue Alliance as their alliance partners, the Gale Hawks from Shelton High School, continuing to score up high. Moving into position, and they get another 5 points for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team number 230. 56-26 is the scoreline. Blue Alliance maintains their healthy lead here. There still is a minute 12 left on the clock as Mojo using their feeler mechanism to try and find that branch on level 4, and they do so successfully. Another 5-point score here added on for the Red Alliance. But here come Bobcat Robotics, 177, deep in enemy territory, playing that defense, trying to slow down both 80-85 and 36-54. Despite the defense, Mojo makes it happen up high, 5 points. 45 seconds left in play, 81-39. Blue Alliance still working on level 4 of the reef. No, Gale Hawks going for level 2, filling up some of those easier locations to find, and they will break off and head to the barge zone with 30 seconds left in play. 177 and 230 lined up back to back. Both looking at the deep climb. Can they get it done? They have the full 20 seconds and the luxury of already being lined up here. 86-56, they have the 30-point advantage. 230 starting to make their way up. The cage going through the middle of that robot. 5 seconds, they fall to the floor with 2 seconds in play, and time will run out with all 6 machines still on the carpet. Final scores for match number 51 being tallied, and they will be posted momentarily. Those coming up next. Here comes the more official score to that last match. It will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win. A score of 92-60. 4 ranking points here going to the Blue Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for auto. 75 coral points here for the Blue Alliance, helping them push out in front, and all 3 teams moving up in the rankings, 13th, 15th, and 17th. And we're moving into match number 52 here on the field.
And I've been inclined that I want to introduce this match. So let's meet our Red Alliance. We've got Team 716.
From Falls Village, Connecticut, it's the Hoosietex.
Their alliance partners there working with Team 8889.
It's Project W from Waterbury, Connecticut.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 3719.
From New London, Connecticut, they're known as the STEM Whalers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with Team 1099.
Welcome back the Discotex from Brookfield, Connecticut.
Their partners, Team 10592.
The Stamford Cyber Herd TSA team from West Hill High School.
And rounding out this match, your current #1 ranked team, Team 7407.
Representing Choate Rosemary Hall, it's the Wired Boars.
And I miss the matches that are going to keep happening right about now. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. We're going to get this match kicked off in 3, 2, 1, go. More like 3, 2, 1. No, not this time. I'm going to steal that from Gavin because that was funny. Let's try that again. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. We're now going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Machines leaving the starting line here to start out the autonomous period in match number 52. Already back from the Coral Station is 7407 Wired Boars looking for a third piece up high for 7. They get it. And they will be poised in a good position to load up once again as drivers take control 33-9 here in favor of the Blue Alliance, and Wired Boars already with their first score out of the autonomous period. Project W8889 is looking for a delivery there. They decide to switch gears and go for the Algae instead. They get that there. Coming across to the far side of the field, looking skyward for the 4-point score into the barge. Fighting a bit with the barge, Project W spinning in place, and they can't quite maintain grip. And that will bounce out of play with just over a minute and a half left in play. Blue still with the sizable lead. Blue filling up the top level, level 4 of the reef. 7407 finding another position, and that one being denied by that branch. They will have to recollect and head back. Their alliance partners in a bit of trouble in their own barge territory on the near side of the field. Team at 1099 Discotex. An unfortunate situation with some algae right at the edge of that barge zone. As Project W finds that branch on level 3 for the 4-point score, and their alliance partners adding on 3 more there for level 2. 52 seconds left in play, 67-20 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Looking for the third delivery there, 8889. Looking at level 3, that will drop to level 1, still good for 2 points, and another coral for the ranking point as they continue work with their alliance partners 716. 7402. Moving into position here, very close to their alliance partners, 1099, still trying to get unstuck here on that algae. And they're going to try and secure the barge ranking point here. They will need at least one robot parked. And it looks like their alliance partners, the Stamford Cyber Herd TSA team, will be that team for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left in play with 3, 2, 1. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 90-31. 5 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the win. They also got the auto and the barge ranking point as well. 67 coral points leading the way here for the Blue Alliance. 7407 remains the #1 ranked team here. Both of their alliance partners moving up in the rankings as well. As we set up the field here for qualification match number 53.
We're going to meet some teams for match number 53 on our Red Alliance. We've got team 3634.
Welcome back, Spark City from Bridgeport, Connecticut.
They're working with team 839.
Representing Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, it's Rosie Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 155.
The Techno Nuts from Berlin, Connecticut.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 1073.
It's the Force team from Hollis, New Hampshire.
They're working with team 10245.
From Waterbury, Connecticut, it's Whams.
And rounding out this match is team 6346.
Representing Norwalk, Connecticut, the Cybears Robotics team.
we are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, all 6 machines in motion here, starting out the autonomous period. An early miss there from 839, but luckily both of their alliance partners managed to secure one for the Red Alliance. It looks like 10-2-4-5 will be that team for the Blue Alliance, so this should be an auto ranking point on both sides of the field. And drivers will take control, 19-12 in favor of Red. First in control for the Red Alliance is team number 155, and their alliance partner is 839. These two teams in 4th and 3rd place respectively, and they're going to try and hang on to those positions here late in the day on Saturday. Another coral up, and that one will be denied by the branch as it falls to the carpet floor. 63-46, trying to do the same thing on the far side of the field. Their alliance partners will beat them to it. The Force team on the near side recollecting here and looking up high at level 4 for the 5-point score. Drivers dial it in and they get it for the Blue Alliance. It is close, 31-29 with just over a minute and a half left in play. 155 on the near side for Red, 839 on the far side. And now Spark City throwing some down on level 1, filling up the Red Alliance reef. There's 1-2 for the Red Alliance. 1 for 5 points, 1 for 4 points, and they're already back to collect. Blue Alliance, similar story. The Force team trying to line this shot up. They get another level 4 for the Blue Alliance, and they are keeping it close with just under a minute left in play. 4 points to the Red Alliance advantage. Blue Alliance has filled up 2 out of the 4 levels that they need for the ranking point, and they will have their work cut out for them if they want to finish that by the end of this match. Rosie Robotics trying to find that open branch. Coral in the way. They knock it out of the way. Some good driving from the 839 machine out of Feeding Hills. The 2 orange machines working in tandem for the Red Alliance. 63-46 finds another one in the blind spot for the Blue Alliance. And we are still close, moving into our final period of play. 3 points separate the alliances. Red has the advantage. 36-34 breaking off for the Red Alliance. The Force team is trying to hold on to the deep climb for Blue. 8 seconds in play. 10-2-4-5 is parked and ready to go with 3, 2, 1. Almost a buzzer beater hang there from 839. Just not enough time to get off the ground. Scores are going to be official momentarily, and they'll be posted on the board. Scores are official for that close match. But in the end, it will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue pulls out the win 89-82. Both alliances get the auto ranking point there in the opening period of play. Blue Alliance getting the barge there at the end, and it looks like that was really the difference maker here. That 12-point climb there from Team 1073 pushed it over the edge. They'll also get 3 ranking points for the win. All 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings. Notably, team number 1073 who moves up into 4th, and that's going to bump team number 155 and 839 down a little bit. Still in the top 8, still great positioning for those 2 teams, but they're down from 4th and 3rd down into 6th and 7th. We're moving into match number 54 coming up next on the field.
As we approach the end of our qualification matches for the day, one quick announcement for timing for the end of today as well as tomorrow morning. The end of today we will be closing the pits at either 8:45 or 15 minutes after the last match is completed. So again, that's 8:45 or 15 minutes after the last match is completed. So if we finish the last match at 8:15, the pits will close at 8:30. Does that make sense to everyone who is listening? Amazing. Tomorrow morning, we'll be having opening ceremonies at 9 a.m., and we are projecting to have our first match starting at 9:15. Again, that's opening ceremonies at 9 a.m., match starting at 9:15. Can I get one more thumbs up that you all got what I said? Excellent. That is some thumbs up that can be distributed among the rest of the team members. For now, let's meet our teams for match. This is match number 54. On our Red Alliance, we've got team 2064.
It's the Panther Project from Southbury and Middlebury, Connecticut.
They're working with team 3566.
They represent St. Mark's School from Southborough, Massachusetts. It's Gone Fishin'.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 999.
The Mecharams from Cheshire, Connecticut.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to start it out with team 10266.
Out of New Haven, Connecticut, welcome Hopkins Galvanized Goats.
In the middle driver station, we've got team 5856.
From Crosby High School, it's the Bullbots.
And rounding out this match, it's team 3182.
Athena's Warriors from Hartford, Connecticut.
On top of the timing heads up for tomorrow, as a reminder, daylight savings starts tomorrow. So we will be an hour earlier than you would expect. Again, daylight savings is tomorrow, so make sure to set your clocks forward and be here an hour earlier. But we will still be starting at 9 a.m. for opening ceremonies tomorrow morning. We've got thumbs up all around. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Two red machines moving into position early here in the autonomous period, surrounding that Red Alliance reef. One of those scored on level 1. That will be enough for the ranking point for the Red Alliance. Mecharams trying to get that delivery. That one will just hit off the mark and fall to the carpet. But they will still take the 6-point lead going into driver control. 12-6 the scoreline here with 2:15 on the clock. 2064 first in control for the Red Alliance. The Panther Project knocking a piece of algae off the reef and then heading back on the far side of the field to their human player, grabbing a coral and moving into position on level 1, the 2-point score, and they are back for more. 10-2-66 flying across the field, sending those cages swinging. Their alliance partners, Athena's Warriors, looking for the score on level 2. They get another 3-pointer here and head back to recollect. Now it's 2064's turn. They're on level 3, the 4-point score, getting it done for red. Mecharams add on to level 4. 1:20 left on the clock. Red Alliance has the advantage, 29-15. 58-56 now adding into the mix here. They are going to play the defense on 35-66. Gone Fishing, trying to shut down this Coral Station, slowing down the Red Alliance. We'll see if they are effective here in our final minute of play. Red has the 20-point lead. Athena's Warriors still running those cycles from the far side Coral Station. This one going to level 1, filling up their side of the reef over on blue. And 20-64, 999, both using this far driver station now. I think the intimidation tactics from 58-56 are working. 35-66 manages to push out of the way, and we'll see if they can get a Coral in the meantime. 25 seconds left in play. Red Alliance has the advantage, 57-36, as we move into our final period of play. Athena's Warriors moving their arm down. A fast climb there from the team out of Hartford. Red Alliance lined up for 2. 2064 is airborne. Their alliance partners, the Mecha Rams, are swinging on the chain with 3, 2, 1. A buzzer beater score from the 35-66 Gone Fishing machine as time expires. All right, folks, before we post these scores, we do have to note that there is a yellow card. The referee will be holding up a yellow card. Red Alliance does take the win here, 66-58. This yellow card will be on team 35-66 of the Red Alliance. This is for repeated G210 fouls. We've seen this before today. This is for forcing your opponent to receive a penalty. You cannot force your opponent to receive a penalty. Red Alliance does come out with the win here. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They do get the barge ranking point, but 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 3 for the win and 1 for auto, 53 coral points. Impressive, leading the way for the Red Alliance. Our field is almost set up here for qualifications match number 55, coming up in just a few moments.
Moving into our next match, match number 55, we've got Team 1991.
Welcome back the Dragons from Hartford, Connecticut.
They're working with Team 228.
From their hometown of Meriden, Connecticut, it's Gus.
And bringing back the Lightning flag, it's Team 2712.
Power Surge 4H Robotics from Waterbury, Connecticut.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 9193.
Also from Waterbury, the Short Circuited Eagles.
Working with Team 237.
Out of Watertown, Connecticut, Black Magic Robotics.
And rounding out this match is Team 2168.
The Aluminum Falcons from Groton, Connecticut.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 55 underway here in the autonomous period. One miss here from the Red Alliance that falls to the floor. Blue Alliance manages to secure one on level 1 of the reef, and it manages to stay there. Unfortunately, it looks like neither team will be able to satisfy the requirements for the auto ranking point, and they will be tied coming into our teleoperated period of play. Drivers take control here. Two machines, one on each side of the field, up on level 4. There's one from Gus, 228. And on the blue side of the field, team number 2168 returning to the reef here with their alliance partners, Black Magic 237 out of Watertown. There's one for the Aluminum Falcons. Black Magic will bring one on to level 4 as well. 10 points combined for those two scores, and they have the lead 32-31. Keeping it close, here's Gus. Looking up high, their alliance partners, the Dragons, making another delivery to the processor, where the Blue Alliance human player lies in wait. And 4 points added on to the Blue Alliance tally with 1:21 on the clock. 46-44 is the scoreline in favor of Blue. They will continue to add on. Gus will try to negate that, and they do, up high for another 5-point score. 237 now working on level 3 of the reef on their side. They already have one of those levels filled up with coral. If they want the ranking point, currently they will have to do all 4 levels. Still only 6 points separate these two alliances with 45 seconds left to go. Gus once again playing point man up high for the 5-point score, heading back to their human player. Looking to slide down another coral, and they acquire. Ready for more, looking up high. Drivers fine-tuning, an unfortunate circumstance here for the Aluminum Falcons. That was a scary thought for those drivers as they got caught up on level 4 of the reef. They managed to get unstuck with the only damage being that they descored the coral. And now getting it back into position, a good save from the team out of Groton, Connecticut. 8 seconds left here. It's still a close match. Gus looks like they are swinging on the chain in 1991, wants to secure the barge ranking point. Time expires here in match number 55, and scores coming up next. Here come those scores. For match number 55, it will go to the Blue Alliance. The final 79-78, 1 point here. Blue Alliance taking it. Red Alliance will get the barge ranking point, and the only ranking points here for the Blue Alliance are the win, but that is 3 ranking points, which is significant. Black Magic, not enough here with 3 ranking points to keep them in 8th place. They drop down 1 into 9th. And with only 1, Gus drops from 5th down into 7th. But a great match on both sides of the field, very close, and looks like penalty points maybe made the difference in this one. Match number 56 coming up here on the field. We're going to be playing 56, 57, and 58 before the end of the night.
Let's meet our teams for match number 56. On our Red Alliance, we got team 7869.
Welcome back, the New Haven Fun Gang.
They're working with team 176.
It's Aces High from Windsor Locks.
And rounding out this match is team 10592.
The Stamford, Connecticut Cyber Herd TSA.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with team 10133.
The Manhattan Monsters from Waterbury.
They're working with team 429.
Out of South Windsor, Too Many Bobcats.
And rounding it out with 8085.
They're known as Mojo from Milford, Connecticut.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Two red machines sprinting out into their zone here to start off the autonomous period. All three blue machines now in motion as well. All 6 machines crossing that starting line, and there's a score from 176 up high to cap it all off. It looks like a score for red, a score for blue, all 6 machines in motion, and a ranking point on both sides of the field. Drivers take control. Red Alliance has a 12-point lead early here. The Fun Gang and Aces High looking for 2 scores up high. There's 1 from Aces High, and there's 2 from the Fun Gang. And it looks like they will continue these cycles here on the front and rear side of the field respectively. Mojo 8085 rings one on for the Blue Alliance. And 429, precision placement of that level 1 coral, stacking it neatly on top of the other one. Another 2-point score adding on for blue. 53-41 with just over a minute and a half left in play. 176 removing a piece of algae, giving them some more scoring opportunities here. There's another one from the Windsor Locks machine as the Fun Gang heads around the far side of the field. 80-85, bringing on another one for blue. It's all offense here in match number 56. Mojo using that dual purpose elevator here. That one is going up and scoring a piece of coral. And heading back into the blind spot zone here for the Blue Alliance. Same situation here for the Fun Gang. Having a little bit more difficulty lining those up, but both teams managed to land it successfully with 45 seconds left in play. Red is starting to pull out ahead here, 98-68. The 30-point lead goes to Red. And Blue Alliance has some catch-up work to do in the final 30 seconds of play. Red Alliance has 3 levels filled for the ranking point. Without co-op, they will need 1 more. Blue Alliance with 2 out of the 4 that they need. And it looks like 176 will break off first for the barge. 429 will be that team for blue. And here we go, 17 seconds left in play. The Fun Gang continuing to score up high for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds to go. Too many Bobcats swinging. Aces are swinging. 5 seconds in play. It's 3, 2, 1. Fourth official here for match number 56. It will go to the Red Alliance. The final 120-93. Both alliances grabbing the auto ranking point. Blue will get the barge ranking point as well. 99 coral points scored here by the Red Alliance. They take home 4-3 for the win, 1 for Auto. All three teams moving up here in the rankings. Notably, team number 176 moves from 9th place up into 7th.
Moving right along into match number 57. This is our second to last match of the day. Let's meet these teams. On our Red Alliance, we have team 4628.
From West Haven, Connecticut, it's Cynthian Robotics.
There we go, team. I don't know if I'm reading this right, but it says 716.
It's the Hositex from Falls Village, Connecticut.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 5142.
Representing New Haven, Connecticut, the Robo Dominators.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 10245.
From Waterbury, Connecticut, it's Whams.
They're working with team 3634.
Welcome Spark City from Bridgeport, Connecticut.
And rounding out this match, working on getting the robot lined up, it's 230.
From their hometown of Shelton, Connecticut, it's the Gale Hawks.
We've got a thumbs up. We're good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 57 underway here. All 6 machines in motion. Looking for the scores to secure the ranking point. It looks like perhaps one coral for the Blue Alliance. We'll see how that's scored. 230 coming back from the coral station. That one will definitely be scored up high for 7 points, courtesy of the Gale Hawks. 26-16. Blue Alliance takes the early lead. Another score up high already back from that coral station. The Gale Hawks adding on for a Blue. Red Alliance collecting it here. It looks like the Hositex 716 unlodging a piece of algae from the reef and now collecting a piece of coral with their ground intake themselves. Having a bit of trouble here, and they will have to recollect their alliance partners, the Robo Dominators, looking up high and making it look easy, adding their 4th piece of coral to level 4. Just over a minute and a half left in play. Blue still has the 10-point advantage. Coming now to the far side of the field, team number 230, adding another one up high. Their alliance partners looking for the scores down low. Both sides of the field continuing here to fill up level 4 of the reef and level 1 of the reef. That seems to be the primary scoring locations here. And it's back and forth between 51-42 and 230 up high. Red Alliance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those branches filled up with coral. Very similar story on the blue side of the field. 40 seconds left in play, and the scores reflect that. It is close. 2 points separate the alliances. Blue with the lead. (46-28), moving around to the far side of the field as the Housatecks pick one up off the floor. A rebound shot up onto level 2. As we reach our 22nd mark, Robo Dominators breaking off for the Red Alliance on the very far side of the field, trying to acquire the deep gauge as the Gale Hawks continue to score up high. Their alliance partners, Spark City, trying to get off the ground with 5 seconds in play. Can they get it done? Hanging on by a thread as time runs out. Scores are official, and it will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win here, 86-72. Both alliances getting the auto ranking point, and 3 more here for the Blue Alliance for the win. 73 coral points making all the difference and helping Blue push out in front here in match number 57. 10-245 stays in 12th place. Their alliance partners both moving up as well. And we are moving into our final qualification match of the day.
It is our last match of the day. Get excited, we're going home soon. On our Red Alliance, we've got Team 1073.
It's the Force team from Hollis, New Hampshire.
They're working with Team 8709.
Representing Palmer, Massachusetts, it's Pathfinder Tech.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 5746.
You know them as Human Error from Deep River, Connecticut.
On our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 155.
The community team out of Berlin, Connecticut, it's the Technonuts.
They're working with Team 1099.
The Discoteques from Brookfield, Connecticut.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 6346.
Out of Norwalk, Connecticut, the Cybears.
As a final reminder, as soon as this match is finished, 15 minutes later, the pits will close. So once this match is done, 15 minutes after that, the pits will close and you will all be going home. But for now, we've got one more match left, so get loud, cheer for your teams, and let's make this match great. We're gonna kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 58 here to end our day. 1073 gets an early score for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance will get one as well, looks like courtesy of 155. That is how Autonomous ends, and drivers will take control with a 16-all score line. 1073 back to collect first for the Red Alliance. They'll join their alliance partners in the reef zone, looking up high for the score here early. The Orange Machine out of Berlin doing the same job for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners 1099, the Discotex, and the Cybears out of Norwalk. Dislodging some of that algae, creating more scoring opportunities here. That one taken advantage of by 63-46 for the 4-point score for the Blue Alliance. Another one ringed on up high by the Force team out of Hollis, New Hampshire. They head back to recollect a fast acquisition, and now lining up another level 4 score for the Red Alliance. 1073 dialing it in. Can they get it done? They land the shot for the Red Alliance, 5 points. A minute 20 left on the clock, and the difference is 1 in favor of the Red Alliance. It is close. 155 and 1073 continue scoring up high here for their respective alliances. Heading back to recollect. All 6 machines, now 155, lined up once again, as are their teammates on the near side, 63-46. Cybears trying to dial in that level 3 score. 50 seconds in play, 57-46 doing that job for the Red Alliance. That one on level 2 for 3 points. Red Alliance has the 2-point lead, trying to hang on to it. It's 1073 up high, 5 points for the Force team with 33 seconds left in play. 2 machines surround the Blue Alliance reef, the Discotex and the Cybears. One with a coral score, one looking at the algae. Moving into position on the far side of the field, looking like they might be scoring over on the red side of the field. We will see what they decide to do. 1073 with a donut climb, looking up high. 8709 parked alongside with 3, 2, 1. All 3 blue machines beat the buzzer into the barge zone before time expires. That should be good for 2 points apiece for the park. We will get your scores tallied here for our final match of the day. Here come those official results for match number 58. It will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win here, a score of 96-78. 5 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. Both alliances picking up the auto ranking point in the opening period of play. Not enough here for 155 to maintain their rank at 6 here at the end of the day. They will drop slightly down into 9th. But all smiles here on the Red Alliance, all 3 teams moving up in the rankings. Notably team number 1073, who ends their day moving from 4th into 3rd here as we end up match number 58. And that will do it for us here today at Waterbury. A reminder that tomorrow morning our opening ceremonies begin at 9 o'clock with matches to follow at 9:15. And do not forget to set your clocks. Good night, everyone. And one more addendum to that announcement. and that is that pits will be closing in 15 minutes. Pits closing in 15 minutes. Opening ceremonies at 9. See you then.